I think I have fixed it. I don't know what it is. Like, it worked fine, and it still does. I 100% do not believe this is the tablet's fault. I think I've started to figure out the routine for fixing it every time it does this. It's a Windows driver Windows thing. I think I've figured it out where I have to have the tablet in, then I have to go to Windows, move where the display is. I do not know why, but I think I have to move where the display is, then move it back so that Windows knows that there is, in fact, a third display. Because Windows itself says it's not touch, says it's not anything. But for whatever reason, the tablet won't grab itself if Windows doesn't know what it is, for whatever reason. Then when I put it back to where it's supposed to be, it still doesn't, like, the touching and everything works, but it's lined onto the wrong screen. I've yet to find a way to put it onto the right screen manually. But if I then go into the Wacom settings and say factory default everything, including driver, suddenly it goes back to where it's supposed to be. The problem was is I half figured this out previously, and then I forgot how I did it again. So I'm now telling you guys what it is with the hopes of that by me saying it out loud, I will remember in the future, because it really shouldn't take longer than like a minute. But I keep forgetting what the process is. I don't know why. It'll work for a bunch of goes in a row, and then just every now and then it just goes, no, that's not a screen. What do you mean it's not a screen? Everyone else knows it's a screen. Yeah, but no. What do you mean no?
It's dwarfen time.
With a wit neither sharp nor dull, Orbelin comes galumphing in.
Screen, I screen, we. All right, I'm back. We all screen together. After we were done with this sort of, I kind of want to see if I can make an adventure and just solo the entire thing. I don't know. Those legendary fucking military doors have got to be a pain to get through. Bap, 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 dee 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 boop dee. Where are we? All right, give me a sec. I got to turn on the rest of the Dwarf Fortress things. That's right. Names, skills, relations, description, statue. I've got to upgrade all those at some point. All right, back to stream. All right, I think that is all good. Almost ready to go, chat. I apologize. Windows Why can't you just work for me? Baby-doo-doo. All right. I think we are good to go. End of stream August 24. Welcome in chat. How goes? I throw civilians at them. Oh my God, not one of those. Please, no, I don't want any more loyalties. All right, first things first, real quick. All right. Does anyone remember where we left off? Ah, I suddenly remember where we left off. I was going to try to get a power system going so that we could run this and clean up the tower up above. This I remember, kind of. I recognize that I did not do this part right. Because if I had, we would not run the risk of water piling backwards. I don't like it when speakers crackle. Please tell me that's just because, like, my hair is touching the screen and not because the little driver magnet things are going. All right, in the short term, I need to go here, do this out of copper, and here, do that out of copper. Not walls. Walls was the exact opposite idea that I had. Build, construction, floor. Copper. Copper. So we can get the first of the wheels installed. What I also need, floor, is I need that to be a 2 and that to be a 1. But we cannot access it. So here's how I'm going to do that. I'm going to order all of that out. And then I'm going to order all of this out. And then we will counter... Actually, no. These need to be wall from below. Which also means that ramp needs to be on this side because I've done this counter sunk backwards. All right, we can fix. Build, construction, wall. This would need to be 2 walls out and a wall there. Conversely, this would need to be 2 walls out from this side, but we can't get down because I put the ramp on the wrong side. Also, I shouldn't have let it stay as a natural ramp. I don't know why. How tired was I, chat? Why did I do that? That is not a sensible way to do this. Because if someone gets down here, the low part of the water be over here. I want the ramp on the low side so that they can get out if they need to. So we will have 2 iron bars low. And over here, it would be the same thing. So I'm actually going to do 1 first because of how I did this dumb. And then we'll go from there. I'm really just hoping we yet again cause this glitch. Ba-dee-dee-dee-doo. All right, I can get rid of that now. I can get rid of those now. Iron bar ramp. Smooth, smooth. That ramp should overwrite that not being smooth. Yep, okay. That is good, that is good. Apparently that's some stone. And now I can create the little thing I want to create, which is like that. Because this will force the water, and then I need a wall back up top. I don't know why. I just love this stupid little design. Machines. How was y'all's week, chat, while I mumble to myself about what I'm doing here? What do we want our power wheels to be made out of? Presumably not. Let's do carambola, just because I really hate carambola. Let's get this built out of carambola so we can use up some of the damn carambola. Now I need a wall there and there so that it doesn't backflow incorrectly. Build construction wall. Iron wall. Iron wall. What? Who's gathering items? Violent Amphitheater is gathering items. Your fort is... Oh, yeah, okay, we're still on that one. All right. No worries. We will wait. It is but a dark and stormy Saturday morning, evening, afternoon. Machinery, gear assembly. Put you there. Firelight. Put you there. Firelight. Trying to think of how I'm getting this power. It'll have to be on the outer rows because I need one there and one here as well to connect all this. All right, construction, machinery, horizontal axle that way, you to there, carambola, you to there, carambola. And I need to be able to detach this axle and that axle off of a lever. This is how I can turn off the power supply going through. I think. I don't know. All right. If we have those set up. Oh, wait. No, that's a cave-in. That's a cave-in, chat. What happens if Adventure gets hit by a cage trap? That should... I don't remember. Do they? Are adventurers vulnerable to cage traps? Because surely that would have come up by now. I don't know too much about adventure mode, so I do not remember. And we'll build out 2 more of these. Have them connected on the far sides. Machine water wheel. What do you mean needs ground? Oh, because I don't have the axle on the outside yet. Duh, that one's on me. That one is completely on me. We knew that. Build construction floor. I can't erase that one yet because that's going to cause a problem if I do. boop, boop, beady boop, beep, beady boop, beep, beep, beady boop, 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 boop. Violent Amphitheater, the diagnostician, has created Ruka La Rock, a sandstone earring. He offers it to the road of adventures. Ruka La Rock, the Eerie Shafts, is a sandstone earring worth 30,800 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of rectangular sandstone cabochons, round almondine cabochons, reindeer leather, and tapered baguette-cut lavender jades. The object menaces with spikes of sandstone and steel. On the item is an image of Olin Diamond Mornings, the dwarf, and dwarves in steel. Olin Diamond Mornings is surrounded by the dwarves. The orc relates the appointment of the dwarf necromancer Olin Diamond Mornings to the position of outpost liaison of the Lush Clasp in the year 92. Outpost liaison. On the item is an image of Woodendind, the diorite bracelet in dog bone. On the item is an image of cubic cubes in steel. Ah, yes, I love the cubic cubes. As opposed to the non-cubic variety. Those ones always piss me off. Oh, I gotta be on this side. Carambola. Sideways. Boop. 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 Build. Construction. Nope. Machine. Horizontal axle.
Hey, who did Domine kill?
Who did Domine kill? Okay. I got you. Oh, and a status update by Nivik. Well, I think Nivik already got his. Why is that not listed as autocomplete? Who have I killed, I understand, but status update should be autocompleted. Domine. Who did you kill? I'll tell you. Domine, you've killed 23 creatures, 3 of which are unimportant to the annals of time, 19 of which were legends in their own right. Those 19 legendary creatures were Uzo Mighty Beige, the Past of Pride, the Cyclops, Lacey, that's a weird way to spell that, Lacey, the Minotaur, Nyorzung Demon Speckled, the Goblin, Nyorzung Creep Scorpion, the Goblin. I wonder if they were related. Atu Living Menace, the Goblin, Nyokang Devil Tramples, Stowe's Boob Splatter Monsters, A2 Squirmed Menace, No So Blister Maligned, 2-Day Malign Quest, Ozood Hellcolor, Stozu Rain Maligned, Burr Earth Scourge, Burr Band Black, Onyo Matchfeld, A2 Dog Menace, Aesno Warmth Ghouls, Onyo Menace Mine, and of course, lastly, most recently, as of this year, Song Tikomin the Goblin. Splatter monsters. All right, and theoretically, I might be able to get like one more wheel to work on each side, but I'm fine with the setup we have. Now we have a problem. If I open a hole to get water in here, we're going to overpressure like crazy. I need to purposely create a hole that I can control to pour water in via the way this game works. I can do this. That is not the right way because it's not controlled is the one issue. This would be the perfect way. This would absolutely be the perfect way. But no matter what, water would be pouring in while we try to get a grate in. That's my issue. I could pour obsidian from above temporarily and then mine that out. That would probably work. If I drain the water, poured obsidian here exactly, then built a floodgate in the back. Problem is, at some point, we'd want this exposed still, but I don't think I'm that worried. Also, if I made all this floor be something and pump the water in, wouldn't it be fresh water? How much metal do we have? We have plenty of metal. Let's make all the floor here be completely secure. And that guy is slow. All right, so the idea for getting water in, albeit not good, would be another screw pump right here. Yes? Or we just let this happen naturally and I try to block. Now, the screw pump method is the one that's going to save us. So this is the only way that makes sense. Don't have enough parts. All right. I could try to let some water in over here. Oddly enough, that almost works. If I were to use this for like the top of the waterway to pour water into the base where I need it. You know what I mean? Like, is there anything preventing that from being a good idea? Not really. The only thing hindering it is that area right there. We have these little squares due to the natural design. These could just be intakes for water. I'm loving this idea. I don't know how to use this idea, but I'm loving this idea. Because this also means we could use each one to create a different pressure break. You know what I mean? Like if one went 4 down, one went 3 down, and then had a diagonal, one went 2 down, we could have different pressure breaks. And after all, who wouldn't want a pressure break? Or we could just set it up to create like permanent mist generators, but no one's ever in the corners. Is the one issue with that idea. Because that one would go there. Like, hell, these could have even been used if I'd thought of this design earlier to safely flood and create mud. All right, so before we do this, that would require problems. What do we have left on minecarts? We have those left on minecarts. Okay. 5. Oh, we have a lot of minecarts. Okay, you know what? While we have frames, before we do this, let's haul up the minecarts, chat. I'm also going to throw in a quick save. Let's haul up the minecarts, figure out what we need to do, work from there. For the glory of sploosh. No sploosh glory. No sploosh glory. We will be fine. Okay, chat? No sploosh glory. I just had a realization. I'm going to change where my camera is. Probably should have done this a long time ago. What the fuck? There is a perfect gap for my head right here. And now you can see what I'm doing in the upper right corner. I don't know what all ends up down here. I would get rid of my head during Forgotten Beast times, I suppose. That'd be like the one caveat here. But I believe they already show up above me anyways. Yeah, they already show up above me anyways. So we're good. Let's try this. I'm always liking new ideas. All right. What is this? This is a job alert. I don't want to ever see job alert again. Announcements. Fortress. Okay, what is it where it's on the left? Report? Alert. What is an alert? An alert is full screen, right? What is it when it's on the left? Is that a pop-up? Artifact made. Praise the miners. Found a featured. No, these are all full screen alerts. Okay, none of those are legit things. How is it I used to know what this was? Okay, pause, recenter, fort. Okay, new idea. Masterpiece. Show me where masterpiece. Can you search in this? You can't. Show me where masterpiece is in this, and then I'll figure out what the thing is on the left. Masterwork made. That's just fort. Okay. I don't care. What else do we have? Wish I could filter out everything else and just have fort things. And I mean, literally, like, if you had something else, it's probably not the one I'm caring for. Struck a mineral. Struck. I like the idea of minerals. Dig canceling, I'm fine with. Noble migrants. Migrants, I kind of like. Migrants, danger. No migrants. Animal trapped. Animal trap. Robbed. Gremlin pulled lever. Gremlin. Diplomat. Liaison. I don't think I care about the diplomat. I don't think I care about the liaison on the left. Citizen birth. Animal birth. Do not care about animal births. Strange mood. Artifact. Last item given a name. Cool. Attachment. Vermin escaped. I don't think I care about that. Building claimed. Construction began. Berserk. Magma deface engraving. Engraving melted. Masterwork lost. Keep the job cancellation. Want the job changes. Creature stolen object. Pet missing. Semi-wild. Full reversion. Gained knowledge. I do like those. I have those as pop-ups. I'm fine with that. Lost. Tantrum. Unloading. I do need it on the left to tell me what's going on. Leaving. Pet loses owner. Pet adopts owner. Vermin bite. Unable to complete. Job removed. Citizen kidnapped. Status. Masterpiece crafted. I don't think I care about. Masterful die. Masterful food. End mandate. Diplomat bids farewell. Election. Fuck it. We'll keep down to the left. We'll ignore site load. We'll keep that on. How often does that happen? No fish to catch. Demand forgotten. New demand. New mandate. Local resident creature. Somebody grows up. Do not care. Citizen becomes soldier or civilian. Do not care. Masterwork. Do not care. Wedding, I care. Beast guzzled a drink. Petition ignored. Thief, villain. Okay. Witness item. Okay, these are all big pop-ups. All right. Let's go with those as settings and see what is on the left that we do not need alerts for. We'll go from there. Because really, I think I spend most of the game ignoring half of these alerts. They kind of remind me of Crusader Kings and Hoy alerts. Like, this one I care about just so I can track down if something's fighting. Even though most of it's just sparring. I wish I could separate sparring from fighting. But from what I understand, the way the game is programmed, you cannot. Come on, let's go. Gorptom, hey, Hibiscus Dragon, how goes? Welcome to the glory of magmatic carts and other things notwithstanding. I really need to figure out what to do with these leathers, I swear. All right, hold on. If we got copper again, melt the copper. I don't want anyone using copper. I want a rule to just auto-melt copper things. I'm going to set that up. That is a rule we can do, but right now, it would require more effort than I have. Melt a metal object. Melt a metal object. How goes the hibiscus? Hello. You're able to turn off unneeded notifications now? Well, to be fair, you've been able to do it for a little bit. I see the issue with putting my head down here. This is where chat was. I'll fix that in a second. I had a thought. We've been able to do it for a bit now, but again, it's not too obvious, and it's never really presented. It's just one of those things where you have to get lost in the settings. Like, you could do that in the old version, too. I had a video on it, but you could do that in the old version, too. You just had to know what to type in what screen. It was a bit odd. I haven't seen Steam Dwarf Fortress in a while. No, I mean, like, you could have done this pre-Steam as well. It's just you couldn't do it in-game. There was another window where you had to load up the announcements.txt, and you had to be like, box, box, fort pop-up, Like, you had to program the game, but you could have changed it before. It was just odd. Buying it as soon as it goes on sale. Oh, yeah, for sure. I do believe, unless I'm mistaken, I could be mistaken, but I do believe, do they not still have they have the update non-Steam version on the site somewhere, don't they? Am I crazy? I don't want to put things in people's mouths, but I do believe you can get the game for free just without the graphics. Like, you can still do that. I believe that they've done the Steam version non-graphics already, which means you'd be doing this, but you'd be doing it like this, I believe. I can't understand that to save me. What are you talking about? Perfect understandment. How is there upward slopes on this level? Because it's ground. I need to fix those. All right, hold on. I'm going to cheat those out just because they ruined the assy aesthetic. Hold on. I am 100% going to cheat, chat. I'm admitting this right now because this is ruining the aesthetic and I don't like that. Mine, not dig a channel, removing up. Hold on. What is P? Oh my God, there's a P hidden in the water. Why are you ruining my aesthetic? Fuck off. Where did all these up ramps come from? When it gets over here and it gets muddy, that I understand. It makes sense for things to get wibbly to the left. All right, and hold on. Let me remove this first. Is it D-ramp? Oh, if I spell it right, it is. I have an issue with my E, by the way, chat. Just a heads up. I spilled some orange soda. There you go. I spilled some orange soda on my keyboard, and I've mostly fixed it, except for I swear E, even though it feels like it moves correctly, is not doing the input correctly. Hibiscus Dragon, you got dwarf number 7, and this is your first dwarf. Welcome to being a dwarf, Hibiscus. You got dwarf 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Diagnostician. Now, Hibiscus, a lot of other features will now work because I use a script to keep track of who's alive and the like. So a lot of those other... Did I spell that right? H-I-S-B-I-S. H-I-S-B-I-S. C-O-U-S. C-O-U-S. Dragon. Now a lot of the other ones will make more sense. It is misspelled? Fuck. All right, I knew it. I knew on the first look it looked misspelled. H-I-B-I-S. Where did I get H-I-S from? Yeah, I looked at that thing twice and I still put in the extra S. I knew something was wrong. H-I-S-B-I-S-C-O-U-S. Dragon. Like that. Now I'll do it under save. I did set up so the other ones would trigger the some of them, most of them, the whatever version of scripts I am on now. The version 5 scripts trigger that, but some of them still don't. If it doesn't, if I have to turn the code on manually after I do yes or no dwarf, then it probably doesn't call back to the give me a dwarf command. But welcome in. Quick tour. We are on a 2 high by 6 wide map. We built a little bit in the dirt to our left, but the whole point of this has been to come over and build a tower in the middle of the ocean. Our water levels over here are about 11 Z levels deep, and we have been periodically draining the entire ocean and literally building a tower in the water. So that is what we are doing right now. We've been slowly moving the water down, and before we continue further, I'm trying to use the opportunity to figure out how to run piping through our tower, because saltwater, and also how to run a power generator down here involving the water. So that is where we are right now. We have a lot of levels. My idea is below the actual bottom of the ocean, we have an evil ziggurat pyramid thing, and I've been trying to make them have designs and stuff. So when I get enough silver, this will be a silver bar and that'll be a gold bar. Why? Because I can. So that is what we're doing. And we've been slowly expanding different guilds to different floors. It's just that part's gotten a bit slow because whenever we drain the ocean, we go from about 100 frames down to like 30 frames. So we go a lot slower when the ocean is draining, unfortunately. That's why we would like to get everything done right now in terms of getting magma and stuff up before I drain the ocean again, because it's 3 times faster to get this tedious work out of the way before we drain the ocean and start doing real work. Yeah, water physics are weird. Now, we love us some water physics in this stream. All right, why are there... We are at the time where, I swear to God, I got to get rid of a lot of these leather things. Because I never sorted this out. First of all, melt you down. Melt you. I've got to start sorting out a bunch of this leather crap and then trying to get rid of it. All right, we dumped the damaged shit. That's good, but a bunch of this other crap is unable to be picked up because of what we have going on. This makes sense. Okay, you all get dumped, which should get dumped here, but there is a chance it gets dumped here, so that will be paused for now. That'll free up that slot. They'll get dumped, or any of the bodies will get dumped and then brought up. A bunch of this needs to get cleared out. I'm going to wait for the bodies to get cleared, then I'm going to order a bunch of this clothing right here to get dumped, which should put it in this list over here, even though it's not damaged. Also, this will get some of our dwarves up top so that they can start getting rid of some of their cave adaptation, because we don't yet have an on-roof temple or fucking garden to get rid of cave adaptation, unfortunately. All right, only 2 more bodies to go. Come on, dump the bodies. Okay, so now I will go back. Wrong one. Is it the right one? There we go. I will pause you since we got rid of those bodies. I will resume you. And we have a lot of leather crap over here. Anything that is a leather low boot, I'm about to throw away. Since I do not like low boots to begin with. Dump. 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 Leather low boots. You're kind of garbage. And this should free up quite a bit of inventory space off of low boots alone. They will all get dumped into this slot back here, ready for trade next time we get a trader in. I ordered things for melting again. Let me guess. You are not active because you melted the other things. That is fine. That is completely fine and understandable. Repeat, do now. Melt metal objects, repeat, do now. All right, yes, they're starting to dump the low boots as we speak, which will free up inventory space. At some point, this whole thing's going to get squished. At some point, we will squish everything on this floor down, because this is supposed to be the military floor. We still have wood here. Ugh. And what is here? Oh, this is the artifacts. This is just us holding on to artifacts. Okay. Let them sort what they can. I'm half hoping that wherever quivers are, they get handled, but I don't think I have a place for quivers. I'm not seeing one. But if we can get the armors and stuff cleared out, we should have less of a problem. Open up all the doors. That one's on me. What is here? I need to also set up a high boots that are damaged. Higher boot. I need a leather high boots that are damaged. Wait, new idea. Can I say leather high boot? Yep, okay. Dump, dump, close, close, dump, close, close, close. I don't need this many leather boots. Holy shit. Dump, close, close, close. Oh, I can't scroll because, okay, there we go. Close, close. No, no, no. Open. Dump, dump, close. Dump, dump, dump. Close. Dump, dump, close. Dump, dump. All right, that's a lot of those handled. We still have a shit ton of other things. So let's just get rid of anything made out of people. Let us not wear people leather. That's kind of weird. And I will also dump blue peafowl. And we'll let the rest of this go as it is. That way we have even more, because we don't need that. Right now we have one squad. We don't even need any of the leather. To be fair, we really don't need any of the leather. All right, back downstairs real quick. Let's bring up more magma. We only got 4 of those remaining, so that shouldn't take too long. Hey, Phoenix Steam Dash, ahoy! How goes? So what do I do now that I have a dwarf in the game? So, Hibiscus, a bunch of the other redeems... I really need to move that chat. Hold on. A bunch of the other redeems are based off of things for your dwarf. So, like, if you want a certain statue made in your dwarf's bedroom, as an instance, like, as a side thing, you'd be like, okay, describe my dwarf, and we'll go over what they like in their descriptions. One of the two I'm forgetting right now. Or if your dwarf has legendaries, like if they're in the military, so on and so forth. The military script, I believe, is disabled right now because I only have the one squad going because I've limited the base to about 70 dwarves. So we don't have that one active right now. But, like, if you want your dwarf to be in the military, like, other options as they pop open, they happen. It's mostly for things you would like to request for your dwarf, amongst other things. What did I load up a tab for? Why did I load this up? Forgot why I did it. Hold on. Oh, because of chat, stream elements. Let us move the Dwarf Fortress. Where did you go? Let us move Dwarf Fortress chat. Dwarf Fortress live. And Dwarf Fortress chat is not locked. Gonna do a save. Hold on, chat. Where is that? I was so... I eyeballed that. Wait, is that literally exactly correct? All right. The real test, though, is I wanted to make sure it avoid the alerts. I could have gone a little left. But I think that worked perfectly. I kind of slightly might want it a pixel up, but I can't do that on Stream Elements. At least not without fucking it up. I think. If I hit up. Oh, that does work. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. What do we got with this new location, chat? It's just high. It doesn't look weird. I could be a bit further to the left, but I think that's good enough for now. I don't want to fuck it up. All right, there we go. Save, close, close. Should be good now. He is the cat. Huh? Why am I a cat? What did I do? Oh, because of the keyboard? Does that emote cover my band somehow? Oh, yeah, because that emote is bigger than chat. That's weird. I just noticed that emotes are bigger than chat. Like, in terms of the bottom line. Saw a blue heron while walking my dog today. Ooh. Did you have to tell your dog to calm down? Usually, I say usually. I've seen a lot. Some of those bigger birds will rile the dog up. I has managed to burrow into her blankets in her basket. Look, you got a dwarven cat, okay? It likes to go in the dark, in the caves. Leave it alone. The cat will never dig too deep. It'll only dig too fluffy. Why are we raiding? Did we get raided? Oh, okay. No, I think they do. Like, I've literally just noticed. Just look at chat. You see, like, the person's name and chat. They're on the same line. But all emotes are down a little bit. Very strange. I think what gets most of them for cave adaptions having to go all the way down here for magma. We've grabbed magma so many times. See, now look at all this fresh copper we had to smelt down. Might want to melt down some of the iron, too, while I'm at it. All right, question, then. If I go to iron armor... I don't know why some of you have already been marked for this, but... Forbid, unforbid. Or is any of this iron of a lower quality? First of all, anything that's damaged should be melted. I have 32 breastplates. I'm going to just take some of the rest with me right now. Just because we don't need that many. Iron mail shirt, you are fine. Iron footwear. Iron low boots go away. We need more footwear. This is good to know. I won't touch the rest of those. Handwear. We only have 10. Okay, that is iron. I'll leave you alone. Headwear. Anything damaged? Yes, we do not want damaged crap. It must have gotten thrown away because it was damaged. And the real answer is that it gets melted. We can just get the iron back. Why fucking... You know what I mean? Why throw it away and or sell it when we could just recycle? Reduce, reuse, recycle. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? I'll leave you alone for now, but I don't like you. Yeah, leave all the minecarts alone. Anything that is dumb. Holy shit, those goblins have been bringing in a lot of iron crossbows. Hold on. 53 iron crossbows? Why? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We only... 33 is what I can get to. 31, 32, 33. We only really need maybe 2 stacks worth. We would not need that many. Iron picks. We might have a few too many of those, but we like miners. We definitely don't need bows. Bows are garbage. I'm glad I thought to look at this crap. What's under copper? Holy crap, do we have a lot of copper bolts. Copper arrows, melt them all. Copper bolts. Woo! Do we have a lot of these? We don't need thousands of copper bolts. Melt them down. Looks like we're about to get copper back. I know the idea is to fucking shoot them at a wall or something and then other things happen. We are not needing to do that right now. I'm not trying to be super efficient. I'm trying to reduce what we have laying around. New question. Do I have other metal arrows? Holy shit. Melt all arrows down. Under bolts. Do we? Fuck me, that's a lot of bolts. Melt all silver bolts down. Melt all bronze bolts down. Melt bismuth bronze bolts down. I should have been paying attention to the damn goblin arrows. You. Melt metal object. Get us back metal. Holy crap. I don't care what you grab. Just start melting. Oh, you're a magma kiln now. That's right. Melt. That was definitely a step that I should have done a while ago. If I'd created the proper squishes for my weapons and armor, we would not have been, that would never have happened. We would have had tons of metal. I hope we get plenty of silver. If we get plenty of silver, I'll make that silver bar right now. I will make the silver bar drawing on the floor. If we get that much silver, I won't even hold on to that shit. That was a lot of silver. We might be able to get our floor design in. Oh, we must be on the last two minecarts. All right. Big idea for water. Big if true. Uh-oh, something's gone wrong with drinks. Why has something gone wrong with drinks? We should have hundreds of drinks. I have a still here. Brew drink from plant. We don't have any. First of all, prepare lavish meal. Do that. Because I don't know why we have all these leaves and squashes and all this other good nonsense. We have strawberries. Why have we not been brewing from these? Get anything up. We should have like 700. I don't care what you're brewing off of right now. Just brew it. All right, so I've just realized I'm an idiot. Are you shitting me? Did I really do this? We grow blood amaranths and we grow passion fruit. We grow passion fruit. I never set up to brew off of fruit. Don't even get me started on where the strawberries are coming from. I never set up to brew off of fruit. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. No, work order. No, okay, hold on. Brew drink from fruit. What do we say here? Drinks for 650, 10, 10. They're all saying we don't have enough pots. That's important. Less, greater, greater? Is that what we did before? Looks like we did less, greater, greater. We are going to run into an issue if we're brewing 10 at a time, though, for each one. Because we now need more than 10. That one needs fermentable plants. Brew drink from fruit needs leaves and fruit. Those two. It's the pots that clear out. We need to update that to 20 and this to 20. Now, they're both saying we don't have enough pots anymore. We don't have the pots because food is taking it over. So I should have been setting up prepare lavish meals whenever we had stuff going on. Now, question, do I have a brew burrow? I have a jewelry burrow. Ain't no jewelry happening over there. Get out of here. We do have a cook burrow. Cook burrow does not let things outside of its burrow. I can't make that specific to the brewing, but it is what it is. Because you should be checking on... I don't know which one of these you need, to tell you the truth. You should just always be brewing. How about that? Or cooking, I mean, whatever you can. If there's stuff over here to cook, I want you to be cooking it repeatedly. I didn't actually create that work order. I want you to check, not one time. Checked monthly. I'm going to update you to 30 for right now, just because. And that shouldn't be a kitchen. That should be this one. Okay, it is on that kitchen. Sweet. All right, there we go. Yes, cook the meals. 30 is probably low, not going to lie. But because we've routinely made so many, like we have an excess right now. That is just to make sure that we keep pots available for the brewer, is all that is. All right, everyone is suddenly very busy because we fell behind in making sure things were good. Nivik says make stuff. Okay. Needs empty food storage item. I'll work on that. Do we have any acacia logs to lock this back up? We will if I unforbid them. We might not have any acacia. Awkward. All the acacia was used in that. Okay. That's on me. I, in fact, did that, knowingly and willingly. Whoopsie. Got any tips for someone who struggles with storage? Do you mind using quantums? And I don't mean just like using them. I mean, it's a different way of doing it, so it'll help you sort. But it does still rely on quantums. I know there are some people who don't like the idea. I personally, like before, did not like the idea of quantums. But the way things work in the Steam version, I almost feel like I need to use quantums. Quantum is good. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to shill. On the primary YouTube channel is a playlist called College of Dwarfology, which is where I cover different topics in depth. One of those, the recent one, the most recent one, is a video on the Squish, the Strategic Quantum Sorting House. If that is what this is, that is what this is, that is what... Do I have one down here? That is what this is. So it's a intake stockpile, and it quantums it. But instead of quantuming it just to one stock, you quantum it to all the different categories you wish. So that way you can just come back and be like, okay, I'm not dealing with metal bars right now. I don't want them. So like if we look at this, I want to build a floor. Okay, we have bitter orange, willow, and carambola showing up. Bitter orange, willow, and carambola. I don't think I'm building with any wood right now. So I'll just forbid the woods. And now they're not in the list anymore. So it makes it easier to sort out and filter out what you're not wanting for construction. It's only a shill if someone else is paying you to promote these videos. Theoretically, YouTube's paying me to promote the videos. YouTube wants you to see the videos, and then if you see them, YouTube pays me money. You know, every 2,000 people or whatever the fuck YouTube's anything on the internet's awful rate of return is. But theoretically. Also, how growing surface plants underground. In that same playlist, this mechanic still works, is a video for how to feed 150 dwarves using only 7. But the big difference is they don't show this anymore, is that there's 3 categories. Hold on. We're going to do class time now. There are 3 categories of... Why are we not seeing the blackboard? Hold on, I need to turn the blackboard on. Why was blackboard turned off? There we go. I'm drawing up there today. Good enough. There are 3 categories of states for dwarves and farming. You have the sun's up here, and you are down here. This is underground, but also dark. Underground dark. I need to get a better light for that. Did this show up better? Oh, that did not work. That would be way better. Okay, hold on. We'll just leave that one alone for now. Underground dark. When you are underground and dark, your dwarves get cave adaptation and you grow underground food, right? Such as plump helmets and the like. That's what you're thinking of. The weird thing is this and this, 2 different things. The only thing plants care about in this regard is dark. If it is dark, then you are, you do plump helmets and the like. If it's not dark, you do everything else. Dwarves have 3 states for this. So underground, this is for dwarf, this is for plant. Underground, dwarves gain cave adaptation. Dark, you grow plump helmets. If you take this same square, right? You have the exact same square, but you channel it out the entire way down and build floors there, right? You have a roof. This is now roof. And you have the sun here. This is above ground, technically, but really it is inside. Guess what? It's light. Doesn't matter if the roof is transparent or anything like that. If sunlight has ever reached there, it is now light. And it is also technically above ground, but really it's inside. If you are inside, dwarves do not gain cave adaptation, but they do not cure cave adaptation. They just hold their cave adaptation. But since it is light, you now grow above ground plants, strawberries and the like. If you are above ground, here's your little sun, then you are still light, and you are also above outside. Now, the above outside thing is not how the game works. That's not a thing. Technically, you're underground, inside, or outside. So when you're outside, dwarves cure cave adaptation, but they throw up while doing so, but they cure cave adaptation. Big thing, you are still light. Everyone is aware of this condition. This is your little strawberries. Yay, strawberries. Yay, plums, whatever. But all the plant cares about is light, not outside. So if you do flooring all the way down, you are still light. You can still grow the above ground things. Big issues though, if you do either of these things, you are biome dependent, right? So I cannot do that. I cannot do that out in the middle of the ocean because out there, the biome is ocean. Nothing grows in ocean. It does not grow. But if I am over here to the left on land and I dig down and then cover it with the roof, you are above ground inside, you grow plants. I need like a legit clear option on this. This is like my one last step I need to do to make the blackboard thing work is I need a clear option. I kind of have a clear option just by reopening the file and not saving, but still. So with that being said, if we go and look at the top layer over here, let me zoom out a little bit. If we go and look at the top layer, my tunnel goes back up to being right, and there's a hole here to do this, and then I am farming technically above ground. You can tell, by the way, which of these 2 states you're in the dirt by what grows. If you've pierced the cavern layer and you're underground, you will grow underground floor fungus. That's underground grass. Floor fungus will grow fungi wood and the like. If it is above ground, you grow grass, and that will grow trees and the like. So if the grass that is growing on dirt is green, you are above ground. You will grow biome-dependent fruits. If you are growing the yellow grass, yellow-purple nonsense, and it grows mushrooms, you are below ground, not biome-dependent. You only grow plump helmets. Here's the thing, though. This slightly got nerfed recently, and by recently I mean the Steam version, but it didn't address anything. If you are growing a below-ground plant, like plump helmets, other than plump helmets, they only grow like a little bit during the year. So we made a below-ground area over here. I did not channel this out, so this is below ground. You'll notice dimple cups and the like, they only grow some of the months. Only dimple cups and plump helmets grow year-round. Everything else is seasonal dependent. For whatever reason, above ground plants are routinely all year round. They are not seasonal dependent right now. So an above ground plant grows twice as often as below ground plants. They just do. Because they have year round to grow. Possibly even more than twice. Because you don't lose out the time of a harvest ending too late and then having to grow from scratch. So you get a little more than twice as much. Whatever that mathematical equation would be. Also, if you grow in just below ground dirt, hold on. I should have left the farm over here just for this example. Workshops, farming, farm plot. There to there. I don't care. Grow this farm plot. This area is below ground, by the way. Obviously, you can tell. Someone is coming to construct this farm. I'm using this to show a thing. There is a mechanic. Vile Force of Darkness has arrived. Really? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There they are. They were coming in way sooner than I thought they were going to. Civilian alert activated. If I should have activated civilian alert, then counted. I need to wait for the dwarves to get clear. Yep. They're already running? We're not going to get the sneakies. Someone's shooting at something. What are you? Oh, this guy's not in. All right, shit. Well, we're going to lose someone. Zirin might die today. Usually, I do a bit of a sneaky to get the military dwarves. And then to get the sneaky dwarves. And then I fight the military dwarves correctly. But it looks like today they got messed up. I forgot to activate the civilian alert early. I'm going to hit confirm. Now, Zirin here is going to die. Sorry, Zirin. This is the first time in a long time that I actually had a dwarf die properly, not because of what I call their stupidity. So that's locked in. Zirin's dead. Now the archers are trying to leave? What are you doing? Doesn't matter. We've showed up. Bahoon to me has entered a martial train. Yeah, they're fucked. I usually like fighting them in the tunnels, but if you're going to kill one of my dwarves, then you're going to die. You're not even going to die in dwarven territory. You're going to die exposed to the sunlight like a goblin you are. All right, they're all dead. Yep, they're all dead. Clear civilian alert. We'll throw a save in, and Zirin is dead. Alas, poor Zirin. I spell his name right? Yep, okay. All right, we've already canceled the civilian alert. Kind of sucks. The real issue with Zirin is we had that dwarf that died of drowning, took up the extra coffin slot that we already had, so we're going to need to make some more coffins. Because I don't think we have any. Furniture, burial. Oh, shit, no, we do still have coffins. All right, fine. We do have to make some slabs at some point, but if we got the coffins, I'll take it. So yeah, also as a side thing, by the way, I do not follow the use traps for your fights thought process. I know a lot of people like doing them. I prefer using the actual army. I prefer having a standing army. Like, I want to be clear, I don't have some dwarves that are in a squad. This is why I turn off when the squad is full. You can't just requisition to be in the army. When it is there, it costs points. This is all they do. 24/7, my squad is training. This is my schedule. My dwarves, at least 7 at all times. My dwarves, my military dwarves, are fucking legendary at everything. They're not allowed to not be. Did you know that while it won't tell you things beyond legendary +5, when it comes to military skills, you can still level up beyond level 100? There is a difference between a level 100 and a level 20. This is all they do. I don't have numbers anymore. Whenever anyone's like, oh, the military, they're bad. No, not even being a joke. If your military is bad, skill issue. You need to have a military. If you only be like, okay, you'll train every other month, and if someone attacks, maybe you'll do so. No, that's not a military. You have a National Guard. You have weekend warriors. You need a standing army. The way that people enter the base, when you come into the base, you have to go through their barracks. Interrupt training. Do it. Fucking interrupt training. The only people that die are the ones that I fuck up and I don't get them inside the base in time. That's it. I don't even fully lock my doors. I only lock them in a way to force you to do a diagonal route through the barracks, just in case. The only ones I kill with traps are the ones we saw earlier, because I do have a massive, this is a drowning trap of death and damnation. Oh, wait. We're not even draining right now anyways. The only reason why I have that is for those sneaky dwarves that always, goblins that always run away. That's the only reason why I have that trap there, is to kill the sneaky ones first. The mayor mandated, okay, we have 2 mandates going. What do we want? 3 anvils, 3 bags. All right. 3 anvils, 3 bags. As a martial artist, I suddenly interrupted my train by breaking into my house. I would be pissed. Oh, for sure. For sure. They would just be so screwed. They'd be so dead. But yeah, no, 24/7, my military dwarves train. The only thing is, this is their quote, they need off time. Their legit off time is that at any one point in time, I only need 7 of them training. So they just take time off that they need as they need it. That's it. Other than that, they're training, they're equipped at all times, they sleep in room at will, and they are doing nothing but constant training. That is what they do. That's all they do. Day in and day out. More training. This is why, we have some of these dwarves oh, I killed an Etten, I killed a Cyclops, I killed a dragon, I did this, I did that. The only reason why I'm not sending them downstairs to kill the Forgotten Beast down there is for Forgotten Beast Fight Club, because it's more entertaining to me to have the Forgotten Beasts fight each other. I'm not scared. Unless it's a web one, I'm not really scared of the Forgotten Beasts. Who cares? They will die when their time comes. Are we still melting down below? We should be, right? Yeah, okay, we just have that many objects to melt. Oh, cool. Another artifact. Just what I needed. Okay, he's still going. Where is... Okay, here we go. Tomb, you to there, accept. There you go. Ziren's getting buried now. Don't have to worry about Ziren. This is our Hall of Heroes, by the way. We put them near the top of the ziggurat. Dwarves! What is your professions? The first rule of Forgotten Beast Fight Club is we do not discuss Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Mostly because we don't actually see them fighting. Oh, we do. The viewers, the dwarves don't. All right. Drinks are still not coming up because we are out of pots. We are out of pots because you are not making lavish enough meals. Whose job is it to make a lavish meal? Workers. Free for anyone to use. I want to see you using it. At some point when this tower gets more structured, I'm going to switch this to the old school way of doing fucking commands and shit. By the way, same thing off what I was saying earlier about the above ground, below ground dichotomy for doing things. You don't need to be outside to go fishing. You don't even need to be exposed to water. They can fish through a grate. So I make little fishing rooms that are just on top of the water. That's it. That's all you need to do. I believe we gotten all the mine carts up. I tried cutting down a bunch of trees so I could get my acacia, and we did. All right, we can lock that up. Side thing, wood contains magma. I don't know why people think it doesn't. Wood contains magma. Not hard. You just can't have wooden machinery. That won't contain the magma. Did Ziren get buried? Ziren did get buried. Good job, Ziren. Do we have... Where is our stone workers? Question. Do we have slabs? We have 4 slabs. Okay. So we have got to engrave 2 slabs. I never engraved a slab for Claro, who decided to drown. So let's engrave a slab for Claro. Engrave slab. Every dwarf gets entombed and slabbed, because we respect our deceased. Lord of Cakes Mares imposed a ban. Also because usually I don't have that many dwarves die. All right. Here's where this gets weird. You are undone. You are undone. You take from nowhere. And I could just have you give to the other one, couldn't I? To do this easier. Those are forbidden, so they won't grab those. Give to that one. Oh, I don't even have to toggle the switches around. You are taking from that one. Put those minecarts back. Now they have a direct order to go do that. He is in grabbing. He is in grabbing. In grabbing? What word is that? He is engraving the memorial to Claro. In grabbing. Whoa, is it Kieran? It wasn't Kieran. Kieran's Monster Hunter. Who died? Ziren. Okay. Look, I'm not saying I need Monster Hunter World to come out sooner rather than later, but I am saying I need Monster Hunter Wild to come out sooner rather than later, because I pronounced the word wrong. All right. We have the memorial for Claro. Furniture, slab. There you go. Let's get his slab in. Okay, mill plants and lavish mill. Those are orders. Impose the ban I want. If nothing else, we got rid of a lot of the alerts, so that's good. We got rid of a lot of those alerts. All right, we are still melting down a bunch of things. I believe those mine carts were getting brought down slowly. I would prefer them to get brought down faster, but it is what it is. Moody Dwarf is still gathering items. Holy shit. Either you're grabbing really heavy things. No, you're not. That was a log. Oh, it's just because you're a child. Well, stop being a child. Ah! Here's where all those quivers were. I see. I was wondering why we weren't picking up quivers on the map. All right, we don't have this many Marks dwarves. We don't need all these damn quivers. Okay. Do we have any of these categories as really big? 16s. All right, we'll say 10s or higher. Or, sorry, 11s or higher. 10 or lower gets dumped. Those are the words in my brain. 10 or lower gets dumped. This way, I also end up having less categories when I trade this away. Wish I could melt down a quiver. There we go. Get rid of all those quivers. That should free some stuff up. Horn? I hate cow hair. Reindeer hair thread. Get rid of that. Just get rid of that. I literally cannot sort by cow hair. I hate hair. Dump you, dump you, dump you, dump you. You three, you. Can't remember if I can make things out of hooves. Suppose we'll see. Reindeer hair thread. Ugh. Why? All right, you should be on bone crafts. Should also be on totems. You should also be on horn. Fuck it. Decorate with horn. Do you do anything with hoof? I can never remember. I don't think you do anything with hoof. Like, at all. So every hoof is trash. Okay. No animal toenails here. That at some point needs to get... I need to squish that too. I have a lot of areas where I need to do a squish, but I also don't know what floor they're all going to be on. That's kind of half the issue. I mean, hell, that's a library, supposedly. I think I lie to my dwarves half the time. I just gaslight them into being like, oh yeah, sure, you got a library. Fuck do I know? All right, he began his construction. We're good on that. Okay, we brought the magma up. We'll give the dwarves some frames while they move things around. But I need to drain the water at some point, so we're going to lose a bunch of frames again. But there are a lot of haul jobs right now. I don't think we have, like, anyone able to be idle right now. Doing that, I did that backwards. Not the labor menu. I wanted to see what people were doing. Tasks, that's the word. Yeah, everyone is busy moving things around, so we have to give them some time. All right, you... done. Bunch of people hauling very heavy minecarts down below, so that's going to take a second. And a lot of dwarves hauling a lot of stupid shit around. All right, give them time. This is a cleanup that's been a few streams in the making. I should have done this before. This one's on me. How is the gym going? Everyone's mostly happy except for one dwarf. Always one dwarf not wanting to be happy. What do you want per mustache? Why are you not happy? Afraid reliving trauma. Oh, it's probably one of those things. All right. You continue living, buddy. Vucker Amaltaton, the dwarven child, has created Tobcast Bin, a bituminous coal amulet. He claims as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Deli Rumark Mine Tusks. Tobask Bin means, as we all know, that translates to smash tufts. is a bituminous coal amulet worth 23,500 dwarf bucks. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is studded with iron and encircled with bands of acacia, dog bone, oval-cut black zircons, and oval-cut lavender jade. The object menaces with spikes of bituminous coal, sandstone, and topaz. On the item is an image of Nivik 694 Stakeburn, the dwarf in dwarves, in bituminous coal. Nivik 694 Stakeburn is surrounded by the dwarves. The orc relates the ascension of the dwarf Nivik 694 Stakeburn to the position of queen in a lush clasp in the early spring of the year 210. On the item is an image of a dwarf in dog bone. Neat. All right, we are still not making drinks. Who's preparing lavish meals, supposedly? Who? No one's doing this. Where is prepare lavish meal? Nobody is doing this at all. See, you're saying you're busy. There's literally no one there doing it. No, okay, you're doing it. Cyrilac's doing it. Where is Cyrilac? What if Cyrilac's doing it? What is taking them so long? Why are you down here? You need to make things better. Because we don't have the pots. We are going to run out of drinks for lack of pots because we're bringing in all this meat and other stupid nonsense. And dog tallow, apparently. Really, we just got to cook up the strawberry plants, I feel. Flour bag, reindeer, leather, dog tallow. I'm trying to scroll down, but I'm zooming out. These are two different things. Like, literally prepare lavish meals until we have no more meals to prepare, please. Please stop taking my time. I clicked on the wrong one. Here we go. Legendary cook. Cook better. This is also freeing up leather bags. You're still saying we don't have enough pots and barrels. Even the ones that look empty are real. What did I just do? Even the ones that look empty are filled inside. Cook. Might need to make more pots here soon because our drinks are getting a little bit dangerously low. My kitten has emerged from her self-imposed barrel within her blankets. Must pet. I've decided now I wish to be free. Pet me. Pet me or thou shalt know no cuteness. All right, we're a little zoomed in. Sparring needs... Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm really trying to free the food up. I'm sorry I let the food get half as big as it did. I'm a bad man. I could do that compress command, but I feel like that would be cheating, and this is a problem that I ran myself into. Boy, do we have a lot of flour. We have so much meals here. Probably should trade away half of that. That'd be like millions of dollars. Oh boy, are our drinks low. Oh boy. Oh boy, look at that critically low nonsense. Oh boy. That's not good. That's not good. We have like what? 2 seasons? Maybe? We have like 1 or 2 seasons of drinks. Use up all of the food. Free up the pots. Yes, make booze again. With 2 strawberries? Out of everything you could have done, you decided to grab only 2 strawberries. Way to waste the barrel. Okay. Cool. Whatever. We're getting drinks. We'll take what we can get, I suppose. All right. Let them just keep doing that. I'm getting overly worried for no reason. We'll be fine. It is slow and meticulous, but we'll be fine. How is my silver doing? We're up to 4 whole silver bars. A lot of copper. A lot of copper going on. Where is silver in this? I think I would like more. Ban those 2 back. All right, what do we got? Coconut, palm, bitter, orange. Yeah, well, that's just going to have to wait, isn't it? All right, how are we doing? Drinks are slowly coming back up. Happiness is slowly coming back up. I don't know what we did that made everyone angry, but oh well. How are tasks doing? It almost looks like we got rid of all the excess, so we're not carrying things anymore? Or there isn't a need to carry things right now? There is a melt command, right? Those are showing that they want to melt. Okay, that's fine. They wouldn't be carrying that because that's under the melt command. That makes perfect sense. If everyone is good to go, then I'm going to sacrifice our frames. I'm going to save. We're going to drain the ocean again. And we're going to find a way to sneaky get water into our thing. Also, possibly up above. I would love for that to work if we had easy ways to get the water in. So, where is the old drain? The Eastern Turbo Drain Pool. And as usual, let's get above the water so we can watch the ocean drain when this happens. Everyone loves watching the ocean drain. Bye, frames. Bye. Bye, ocean. AI's idea of what a dwarvish trap looks like. Beware. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. I see that you've already put up a request to do push. As we're already losing time waiting for frames to go, I'll just do the push now. You can't stop me, chat. You can't stop me doing push-ups. I do what I want. There we go. All right, what do we got? 2 push-ups impossible. Impossible now. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. There you go. I do them now. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You going to stop me? You going to stop me, chat? I don't think so. I don't think so. The fact that that only took 1 Z level. Almost 2. Why are we not going down? Pause. There we go. More water gone. Why is text-to-speech not working? Sammy, we fixed you. I should hear you. Why you no work? And there goes the rest of the water. Sammy says it's connected to everything, so why am I not hearing it? I should have heard it. Did I have the volume too low? That might have been it. I keep forgetting that 2 alerts are off of different audio levels, so I hear an alert at the beginning, I lower the audio, and it means the other one's too quiet. If that is what I'm having to come down to, then that's a simple fix. I just have to remember to do that in my off time. No, I don't think I'm hearing it. It's saying it's green. Why am I not hearing you? Why are you fucking with me? Why are you not working? It says it is. Everything's lit green across the board. What is our problem today? You know, like what's causing the new issue? Oh, I broke it again. But it's breaking in a way that don't make any sense. It's saying it's good. It's acting like it's working. So why is it not? Question. The other one working. Question. Let me bring up volume mixer. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Out of everything that should be working, you should be working. I'm refunding your points for now. We are now at a state where I've made the thing so reliable and so advanced that when it does fail, I don't know why. Yeah, I do. That edge thing is the one that has to be open. Like, I've got green lights telling me it's open and connected. Is there a way to refresh? Like I said, it should be working. Everything it's doing says it's working. Let me put it this way. When I click the button to test, I'm not hearing it either. So the whole thing doesn't appear to be working. What part of this am I not hearing audio on? Is what I want to know. Because Sammy says it's all greens. Sammy Bridge is active. They might have. Like, well, there's one issue with using anything remotely related to Microsoft. Now I got to go check 12 windows to see if, like, they decided to update something in the background. All right, hold on. While we don't have the frames, let me sort this out, chat. I might just have to have that disabled for now, or we can ignore it for a minute. Because I'm willing to bet it's just something goofy Microsoft did again. All right, this is a dumb idea, but this is my idea. We're going to mine this out. Question. Do I have a floodgate to put there afterwards? Before we mine this out, do I have the floodgate necessary for this to work? I believe that's a construction. No. Is that a furniture? I always forget where cage, trap, machines. Floodgate. I do have a floodgate for this purpose. The chance of this working is slim to nil. I'm going to be very annoyed when this doesn't work. But I'm also going to be aware that this is not going to work. Build, construction, floodgate. I just lost it. Machine, floodgate. There, sandstone. Do now. You 100% need to do that now. Someone get down there and do that now. You're already not doing it correctly. Do that now. Okay, he's trying. I like this man. He's got the heart of a go-getter. it got canceled. It's nearly done, though. He nearly did it. Come on, buddy, come back. Come back. You were the best. You were the best. Yes! Holy shit, we actually got it to work. I am genuinely, thoroughly surprised that that even worked. Build, construction, machine, lever. I don't know where this lever is, but I do know it has to be above water level. You want to be able to stop a potential flood. Well, actually, no, because that's diagonal, that is not the water level. Because that is diagonal, that can only flood into there. So this is above that level's water level. So this lever would be in the back. And then we'll connect that down here, and then we'll use that lever to open, because that is a diagonal connection. That is the water level. I'm locking that in. The fact that that worked, I'm locking that in. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just close Sammy, and I'm going to close the Sammy bridge, and then I'm going to reopen Sammy. Sammy is angry right now, says there's no bridge. That makes sense. Sammy bridge. Sammy bridge says connecting. That shows green. Sammy bridge says connecting. Maybe this is the issue. Sammy bridge is not connecting the Sammy core because it only shows connecting right now. Why do you only show connecting? I forget how to test the bridge connections. This is quite probably what the issue was. Connection closed. Connecting. So do it. OBS connections, that connection. I forget where the connections are for the bridge. Connections. Why is Sammy Bridge not connecting to Sammy? Hold on. Sammy Bridge says connecting. I just saw it. I love when I see the answer and I click the link. It doesn't bring me to the answer you just showed me. Why? So I'm going to hit back and read the small thing. Verify. To do this, navigate to Sammy Core Bridge. Select a bridge. Sammy Core. Bridge. Select a bridge. Sammy Bridge. Select a bridge. No. Wait, where did that option go? Sammy Bridge. Reload a bridge. Why do you just say connecting? You don't say connected. What have you done, game? Select a bridge. Select a new bridge. Yes. That bridge. Open. You should connect. Close you. What bullshit new like Windows firewall shit do they do that Sammy Bridge won't connect? Because the core says it's talking to Bridge. Bridge says it's still trying to connect to Sammy core. This is our problem. And Sammy Bridge is reloaded. Sammy Bridge, reload bridge. Okay, listening for traffic. Okay, does that mean good or bad? I don't know what that means. Sammy Bridge. Reload a bridge. Sammy Bridge. Send a ping. Ping received. Why can you receive a ping, but you're not working backwards? Cool. Why? Why you now no work? You make me sad. All right, we might need to just ignore. I don't think text to speech is working today because I don't understand what Sammy Bridges only connecting means. Sorry. Why do you say green? Bridges says connecting. It's gotta be a recent issue, right? Was there a new update to Sammy? Latest release? I guess this is their latest release. I don't know. Oh well, fuck. This is what I get for thinking things will work when I want them to. Link lever. Link to there. Go. Where is fuel rewards? Turning those rewards off because I can't make it work. At least not right now. It just says connecting. Not connected, connecting, but not connected. Why are you not connected? Connect. Swear to God, we're going to find out that they did something. Microsoft's going to be like, oh, we were worried about your safety. So we wanted to make sure that safeties. Something stupid. There's chat. There's that back. Okay, here we go. Queen mandated the construction of certain goods. Of course she did. Is 12 wheels enough to power your whole fort, or is that just one cluster? This is kind of just one cluster of reactors. I'm testing two things. I'm seeing if we can get this to work reliably, and then I'm also kind of seeing if I can get this to work the glitch way. I'm trying to see if I can recreate the Raccoon Police Department reactor. That's the big thing. If I can get this to work without working unlimited power, right? That's the important idea here. All right, that says 300. That says 300. We're waiting for more water to slowly filter in, I suppose. Actually, I just realized I half fucked this up. This will only filter water in. This will only normalize. It won't. I would have to let the water come up to be able to pressure in. So I would need to stop the water in the back so that this would be low. I should not have pumped the backside yet. I may have done a big dumb. I believe I have in fact performed a big dumb this day. Because right now it's over watering. I need a little more water in. Like, we're almost where we need to be. I need this water to stop. I need more water back here so water can filter in. Then I have enough water for this cycle to work. You can go out too, just to fuck with me. Just to fuck with me, you go out too. Are you shitting me? I thought I was being all kinds of smart. Because my goal is to make this generate power without the water moving. Yeah, no, it's not on the mainland. The one on the mainland was a different test. We have a power source up here that is windmills that runs the mist generator and the flower generator. We do have a different power source. I'm trying to see if I can get the raccoon generator working. All right, that'll stop water spilling around. So this powers that, these power that. Theoretically, they should be together, but this is helping me troubleshoot right now. The big issue for me is I kind of want to stop this here. Now, I could do that off of a lever if I had enough mechanisms remaining to do that, but I forgot my count and I just used those mechanisms on something else entirely. Yay. Sandstone appears to be what we're using today. I need 3 sandstone mechanisms. No rush. Because if this water's moving, we're going to be losing frames to this water moving. I'd rather pull off the generator without it moving. You know what I mean? That'd be way better. Now the real question is, well, not with that land there. I was about to say, could we have this over 1? This whole thing could have been scooted over 1, and I think it would have still worked. I don't know why I scooted it so far down. If you were over 1 and you were over 1, we'd have a gap in the middle. That's the issue. I was just thinking if I scooted that over, then that over, but no, I would scoot this and drag that. I don't need to move both of these. As long as the axles were lining up, we'd be fine. So I'd have a gap in the middle of 2. It doesn't solve a lot of my problems. Quite frankly, it does the opposite. I would still be offset. Trying to see how that would work in my favor, though. Because if I pulled you, just this one, and then pulled just that one, I have a line down the middle. Does that help me in any way? Maybe it looks cooler. Maybe it looks cooler. Would also mean we were all on 1 axle. So I remember the raccoon generator worked off of 1 axle. This is true. Build a machine lever. I just need you here. It's not wholly important. Hold on. We're going to call this lever check. We're going to quit this fort for a second. We're coming right back. I'm going back to the Raccoon Police Department save to make sure I've done the design right on the generator. So bear with me. Take a few seconds. Quit without saving. Quit. Continue active save. Raccoon generator. We've been doing... The Raccoon Police Department was January? We've been doing this base since January? Holy shit. Wonder at some point if I need to put like a time limit on my mega projects. All right. In the Raccoon Police Department, I forgot that we even had the flooding bathroom. I forgot about that. All right. What was my design? Oh my God, my design's not the same. I knew the math looked wrong with what I was doing. By the way, chat, for any of you who don't know this, this is generating 900 power. All the wheels are not working. I grant you. But it's generating 900 power and the water's not moving. This is what I was hoping to recreate. So making it skinnier is a thing. I don't know how to bring that up later. I'm gonna take a picture of that on my phone. All right, so I did the design slightly wrong. I knew some of the math was off. Quit without saving. Quit. Continue active save. Back to where we were. I know I pasted into an image generator, but the thing is I'm on 2 PCs. So if I were to have that picture loaded while playing, you would also be seeing it. I took the screenshot off the wrong PC is my issue. So it is 2 in the middle. I could ignore the width slightly. The length is wrong. I decided to cut this early. From front to back, it should have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm too short. That's why this feels wrong. This whole thing needed to be out to there. This is my problem. Whoops. I have a way to fix this. I drain all the water to one side, expand the other side, drain all the water back, expand the other side. Bingo, boingo, you're good. So we can fix this as it stands. We'll just do it in place. Because otherwise we're going to have a lot of shit being a lot of flooded. Speaking of a lot of shit, a lot of flooded, I just remembered something. We need another lever, a door, 2 more mechanisms. You pull lever, you pull lever. Our tri-drain area is actually filled. We got to drain all that water. We're going to have way too much water pour out when we try to put a door right here. So let's set that up for draining now so we can make the drain faster. Just as a side thing. Because water flopping back and forth in that tunnel is working against us. Not by much, but if you're going to solve the problem, you might as well solve the full problem. No need accessible mechanisms. All right, are you still making mechanisms? You are, but they're getting hauled, so we have to wait a sec. Okay, I'm just glad we got that in. Like, that's stupid, but we got that in. I'm pleased. Yep, that's an issue. It is. All right, so we will fix this. The instant we show that we have both the mechanisms, we will link this to that one. Cutting that off from the power, letting all the water drain to that side, meaning this will be empty. We will then be able to expand this out. I will get rid of the floor and replace with iron floor. We will then be able to expand this out. Might as well get rid of the damn ramps at that point. We'll need an easy way in and out, I suppose. I don't know how to sort that, but we'll need it. We'll go from there. Also, I had 3 screw pumps going. I'm not sure I needed 3 screw pumps, quite frankly. Because this was also for a 4 wide. I would need 2 more width on this, and I don't know how I would solve that effectively. So we'll stick with our 2 design. I'll try to modify the old system. All right, to that one. Please and thank you. Connect you to there. Cut that off. Cut this off to stop the loop. I'll let the water go over here. I think there might be enough water for this, but if we have any extra and it evaporates, who cares? Like, quite frankly, who cares? We can just, with a controlled system now, we can just let in water, the amount of water we need. Because when it's all said and done, the whole bottom should be equally filled. We should not have problems. And our power comes off the central axis. I wish I could tell, like, which wheel was the one generating the power. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We're trying to water physics in our water physics so our water doesn't get wet. Pull lever. I'll turn that off. No more pumping back. Water will quickly drain off. We have to wait for it to filter to the other side. At the end, we need to pump manually because now the water is just too filled. We don't have a flow anymore. But that will not stop me caring. Drain it dry. right. We are now as filled as we can be. That guy decided he was just going to stop. Cool. Way to quit early. What? A human caravan has arrived. Human caravan, I'm about to give you so much shit. Like, you are about to, like, I don't care the amount of profit I'm about to get you. I've got to clear out my base. You're going to get so much shit. Come on. Please get ready to drain. Okay, there's just one more left. No matter how you do this, it can't flood anything. So stop both of those. Hello, thank you. Remove this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that needed to be the wall. Okay. I can make it work. Hello, humans. Are y'all here yet? Y'all are not here yet. Okay. More Goblinite to get rid of. Yay, Goblinite. You click to trade goods. Everything. Actually, no. It's boom, take that off. Boom, take that off. Everything. Does that mark this one for trade? I don't know, but I hope so. I want this pile marked for trading. Please mark it soon. I'd love to see an update where it's like, yeah, we just put in 2,000 items for trade. Because I'm worried they're going to take some of these items and put them back. That is not what I want. I want these to get traded away. There we go. It updated. Now, there are a bunch of things we cannot trade. We might get an issue if we were to try, but oh well. Make an anvil. Don't export bags. Okay, I can make an anvil. If I spell Iron Man right, I can. Iron anvil. Trade you away. Hello. Hello. Boo doo doo dee 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 doo. This is gonna take them a while. Really probably shouldn't have been like trying to trade away when we didn't have the frames. That's probably up there as a list of no-no. Remove those 3 so I can put iron wall there. This all needs to be iron at some point. That's not good. That's really not good. I could do... Hold on. Shit. If I hadn't got rid of that floor, I could have easily made that be iron. All right. All right. This is awkward, but let's do it. Put an iron floor there to get rid of this back wall. That'll make the back wall be iron wall to get rid of the wall in front of it to make it also be an iron wall. No, that's dumb. Whatever the outer material is will be fixed when I'm actually doing the outer stuff. Right now we're doing the inner material. This inner part is a wall, so why would you have iron wall behind it? Does not make sense. He cannot get up or down anymore because I got rid of the ramp. Okay. Look, I'm a smart man. Put that iron bar back, please. You put the iron bar back. Do it. Oh, you're going to get me killed. Build. Do the building. All right, what is your labor? Do whatever you want, such as getting yourself out of here. Is he doing it? Good, he's doing it. There you go. Now you can go back to doing only specific things. Have a good day. Construction wall. You to you. There we go. Now the list makes way more sense. Back up top, how goes the trade? Still awaiting a bunch of items. Hey, You know what I mean? I'm fine with that. Get them all in. Too many things at once. Too many things at once. Think I'm probably doing too much. It's too many things at once. I don't have the phrase. That one magnetite's just out there to torture me. Not you. I want to see. Okay. Fuck. I know he's ready to trade, so are we. We have 400 items here already. Broker requested. Just because I want to... We'll do a trade already to clear out a bunch of the crap, and then we'll wait for more items. Come on. How do you have no job but broker requested? Let's go. You are right here. I don't think we're doing anything with this particular tier. This is just get rid of crap, right? I think so. Body parts too. Okay. Fuck it. Get rid of all that. 25,000. Give me your metal bars. Give me your cut gems. Still don't have anything good there. Are you humans? Yes. You know what? Give me an instrument of each type. Give me all your instruments. Don't know what these are, but give them to me. I will figure them out later. I will take your toys. My children will like them. I don't want your barrels. But I do need... I need drinks. Take an iron whip. Take an iron warhammer. Alright, I don't care about the rest of this. I don't want your large clothing that no one can use anyways. Can't use your large clothing. Can't use your large... Where are your books? It's like the only thing I care for. I just thought of that. Oh, and cheese. Collapse all. There we go. Give me all your books. Yeah. I don't know if I need the mortar, but I'll take it. All right. There you go. There's the first trade. All right. That'll make them happy. Bring more shit. I just already wanted that not on our books anymore. You left the whip. We can get the whip next time. That wasn't the only trade. I just really, really, really wanted to make sure that if I forget to keep up with these dudes, that we get rid of half of our items. Like, this list probably needs to go away. We have too many fucking items here. What is here? This list also probably needs to go away. But most importantly, I need to get rid of a lot of this leather armor. So we're probably going to have to do this in a couple matches. I'm trying to, like, offload as much crap from our fort as possible. Particularly the quivers. We have a lot of quivers. We do not need this many quivers. No one needs this many quivers. Why are there all these weird-ass skeletons? They're getting butchered but not turned into meat, or they're getting turned into meat and not getting treated right. I don't know what's going on. This man's supposed to be doing nothing but producing meals. We're getting, like, inundated with strawberry roasts. Genuine question. How many meals do we have? I just thought of this. Strawberry. boy, are those worth a bit. Okay. We can clear those out at some point. I'm not that worried about clearing out the food right now. The less we have to deal with hanging around, the easier it'll be to sort the rest of the crap later. Namely, the leather. Like, I'm going to trade this off and then see if I can just offload all the leather on them. Maybe I need like 20 of each type. 20 pants, 20 boots, 20 shirts. I need like 100 items. I don't need this stockpile somehow being filled. It's insane. Luckily, we already preset most of it over here, so they have not much travel to do. Could you imagine if they had to do this with travel? With actual travel time? Would have been awful. As for as I should trade for their bolts and arrows regardless of material. If it's a bad material, I'll just melt it down. He's going to be there until the last item's there, and then he'll leave. Just to fuck with me. Alright. Grab you. Makes sense. Makes sense. Following, 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 following. I understand. Take those. Don't need them. Take, 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 take. Is that all the thread gone? Yes, get rid of that stupid hair. Okay. You said I left the whip behind. You were right. I got the whip. Okay, what else did I need? All your bolts and arrows. I'll just melt them down. You know what I mean? At this rate, screw it. I'm just melting everything down. Who cares? I'll take all your sheets. There'll be a big profit on this one. That is fine. Trade that as profit. Yes, of course they are ecstatic. I'm going to tell this guy he doesn't need to be here, and then I'm going to go grab more goods for trade. It is that E that does not seem to work anymore. E. E. Okay, is there a way... to sort by armor and such? The answer, no. I don't see a way to sort by that. What if I did it actually in this system? Weirdly enough. There probably was, I just wasn't seeing it. DF hack move trade goods. Okay. Especially if I want to reduce the categories. All of these. Value, distance. Goods banned by exporter listed. Okay, yeah. Don't show this. Oh, hello! Cohen DF, how goes? Hello, everyone. We are doing a very big get rid of all the junk in the base. We're just giving them to the humans. Tell me about your fort, and then I will guide you on a tour of discovery through mine. Like I said, just give me a sec. Y'all came in right in while we were doing the Excel spreadsheet portion of the game. I don't want any of this leather gear. Just take it all. Get it off my base. I know we just did things, but get rid of it. Oh, yeah. Lower the volume on that. We were trying to get the text-to-speech to work, but I'm having an issue with one of my programs right now. Legwear, headwear, footwear, all that's been done. Armor. I will keep cloaks, and I will keep those 9 tunics. Other than that, we don't need these. Get them off my base. I do not want these anymore. I don't need this many quivers. Look at all these quivers. The stupid goblinite. We don't need these quivers. Eagle. Eagle leather is all we wear. I've determined this. We will hold nothing but eagle leather quivers. If you are not an eagle, I do not want to use you. That sounds weird. What does that mean? We still have another 284 items coming. Good. Get these items out of here. Hey, Dr. Phoenix, thank you so much for following. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in, and everyone from Towin DF. If you have not seen this base before, this is Merchant Calmed. We are on a 2 high by 6 long map, and we are building an evil tower as deep into the ocean as we can. And the ocean is 11 Z levels deep, and we keep occasionally draining the ocean so we can actually build in it. So we have a few more layers of our tower to build, but right now our big holdup is we're trying to create our power generator, and also we're trying to get rid of all the crap because we've been collecting a lot of goblinite crap, so we're trying to trade it all away. And that is where we are right now, making excellent progress. We are trying to set up for an evil tower, an evil necromancer tower, because our last base in the same world, we recreated the Raccoon Police Department from the Resident Evil 2 remake, right over there. And it, right when we did that, the evil area didn't make zombies. There was no evil rain. The nearby necromancer tower quit, so the instant we tried to have a anti-zombie base, we stopped having zombies. So we're going to be the evil we want in the world. And that is what we are doing right now. Evil power, evil. If I can get it to work right, it'll be evil power generation. Thank you. Thank you for the resub, Domine. I am hoping to be able to do the power generator glitch that we did in the Raccoon Police Department. So we just have, I don't want to say unlimited power, but without water moving, a significant amount of power, even though right now we don't need that much power. Roughly what percentage of your economy is goblinite based? Oddly enough, none, because we are giving the goblinite to them at massive discount. We're not getting a bunch of stuff out of them. If we really wanted to generate money, it would be out of all the food we make. I don't want to know. Actually, no, fuck it. We'll see. How much is all of our roast worth? Total value 4,000 right now. If I said all the roast, we would have about $1 million worth of food. That is our actual economy if we were really worried about it. We have $1 million worth of food in one pile. The goblinite we give to them, and we do get stuff out of them, but every time it's like, here's $30,000 worth of stuff for like $200. The real question is how much of their economy is based off of our goblinite. Because right now, I swear, the evil goblins are just trying to inundate us with their corpses. Because I just want it off the map. And don't worry about the frames. We get the frames back when we stop draining the ocean. We should be about 100. Probably should not have set this up to go for the goblinite at the same time. Okay, so that drain has been activated. We need to wait for the water to drain. If I had like one more tier, this would drain really fast. If I just had one more level in the middle for the water to pour into a 2 or a 1 wide, it'd go even faster. Problem is we only have the one gap. By the way, the bridge to our tower is floating in the water. It has water below it and above it when the water is raised. Because you have to have this secret hidden tower. You have to have the secret hidden entrance to your tower. We had to terraform the ocean down to pull that off, unfortunately. No, that's not the unfortunate part. It means that, unfortunately, there's one large flat plane that we can no longer be getting through. All the stuff over here cannot be melted. It's just there to torture me. We good? Look at all those bolts the stupid goblins shoot into the water, or arrows, whatever they were using. I'll probably get them out of there at some point, but right now I can't. All right. What do we have left on the trades? 10 items. All right, broker, come back. We're so very close. Get rid of the latest batch of items we definitely don't need. Just get them off the map. He's coming to trade now. 2. Come on, bring me the item. Also, anything still up here? Those all need to get dumped. We could trade them a bunch of skeletons. We have skeletons and hooves and scale. Skeletons, hooves, and scales. All right, hold on. I can't trade them skeletons. Suppose that makes sense. What about hoof? No, just actual hoof. All right, suppose you can't trade that. Either that or it's somehow part of something else. Can I trade the scale? Nope. Okay. That's all shit I'll have to deal with. That's fine. How do we go from 1 to 2 items? Stop being marked for trading. No, forbid, unforbid. Just trade now. Just get it out of here. Get gone. I don't want this. Do you even have... You don't have anything I really care for right now, do you? Because you're humans. I don't need more food right now. And half the stuff I'd be trading you for would just be my own stuff back. You know what? I'll get scrolls and choirs. Here you go. No trader needed. Nothing else needed. Have a good day. Let's get them to leave early so we stop bringing extra stuff. There you go. Thank you for trade. Please leave. I do not want to deal with you anymore. Okay, now we're able to deal with what we're really supposed to be dealing with. Remove those 2 first. Replace them with floor. All right. So it is a 3 gap, then 3. So I was right. This needed to be moved over 1. That entire part I was correct about. Which means I need you to unlink. Yep. And you had a free one. Free that mechanism up. Get rid of that lever. This wall needs to move, and I will take all of these and move them over 1. Which means this gear assembly also needs to be uninstalled. And I think I click that to do that. I click U to get rid of. That needs to be over 1. This needs to be over 1. There needs to be a 3rd one over here. What are you doing? Okay, he's cleaning. For right now, will get rid of a wall there as well, so I can actually uninstall these, because that's right, otherwise I'm going to send them careening through the floor, and it's not going to work right. Oddly enough, if I'm moving you over 1, that wheel is lined up. How is that possible? Because 3, because it's from the end. Okay, so these all go over. This one's wheel will be installed there, and we'll have the wheel there. All right, so some part of this is layered correctly. Move that axle. It only needs to be 2 wide. All right. if we drag you... We'll just have to wait. This part should have been done when we had frames, but this part down here could have been done when we had frames. Because otherwise we would have just immediately flooded and died. These are my more important parts here. But that also would need to get moved over. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Okay. Funny thing is, how much of this is like filtered from above? Like you're only getting your water pressure from here, but you're filling back all the way to here. That's insane. All right, what are y'all busy doing? Because you're not doing this. What? Why is there a dead body on a statue? Are you still leaving? Please leave. I beg of you, leave. How is there still a bunch of leather shit lying around? I don't allow bins, right? No, I do allow bins. We'll allow 2 for now. Leave those 2 alone. I want more bins. We got so many things to haul out of here. Should have thought about the things I was buying, eating up time too. What are my miners doing though? Hold on. Genuine question. My miners... Okay. El Planty is a miner who's a wrestler. What about Sorcery? Where are you? Where are you, Sorcery? I demand knowledge of your location. Okay, there we go. I updated him to do it, and he's actually going to remove the construction like I wanted. Okay. We good. We good. No problems to be seen. Posed a ban. Oh. Oh, good. Was it a ban on anything I just sold? I don't think so. I don't think I sold a bag. Maybe. Iron. U to U. Iron. U to U. Iron. Let them build all that. Remove that. Replace that with the ramp, and we should be good to go. Or the extension down here, I mean. Now, this one might be a problem. Once it's purging around, because you're not there, so does that count as uncontrolled? Put you back as iron. All right. Build, construction floor, you. All right, we got more metals lying around. I don't know if we got them all inside yet. But just in case, the only thing we really need is iron. So, re-forbid everything. And, yep, all right, that handled most of it. That did count as salt water. That does count as salt water. Should have been fine. Probably because it touched that. I don't know. No part of this was not natural. Not that I need it to be fresh, but it is obnoxious. This part I can remove already. I don't need this last one. This one can be removed from the edge. I just need this to get to the middle. All right, and there's a gear assembly here now. This is where we're doing this. Wait. You don't need a gear assembly on both sides. Because it used to be 3 wide, so it used to have the 2 wall as the extra. The gear assembly only needed to be double across both. I don't think I even need that gear assembly anymore. Well, no, I would off the middle. But if I'm not doing that anymore, do I need a gear assembly? Because that's not being moved over. If you were over, would I even need the space if you were over? Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. The whole thing could have been done in the same space. I would have had the wheel there. I didn't even need to extend this. What the fuck am I doing? No, it couldn't have been because I still need, no matter what, you can't get around that physics. The middle area between that and that has to be 9. That's the issue. No matter how you compress this, that is still an issue. It just used to be that I had an extra one over here with that lining up in there to go over. So no matter what, you needed the space of 9 in the middle. Am I turning this into a 4? Am I just stupid, chat? Chat, am I just kind of stupid? If I have one here, let's go off of this count for now. If I have one here, edge, edge, middle, edge, edge, middle, edge, edge, middle, edge. No, it's one over. I don't know what the hell. Okay, whatever. We'll move this. Hey, Sanctum. How goes it? Are you here to watch the insane man say numbers to himself and see if any of it makes sense? Because it never will. The answer may surprise you. I don't think I need half of this. I think I can do this. It's gobbledygook, but I think I can just do this. Horizontal axle. Here to there. I think we're doing this out of carambola. This can be removed. For now. Because it's powered off of the outer loop, not the inner loop. This would have only gone 2 to connect to that, but that would have been there. So we would have stayed on some axle, but had an extra mechanism. But we don't need the mechanism. Put the gear assembly here. Remove that axle, because we're going to move all these wheels over. But not that gear assembly, because that's dangerous. U to U to get out the iron. Whichever one gets built first, other one. Is this a sign of fort flooding? To be fair, we've been fine so far about avoiding the fort flooding. We've been good so far. We did have an issue where a dwarf died to a goblin invasion because everyone was outside cutting down some trees we needed for some wood. But other than that, we've been mostly fine. Water wheel. Carambola. Carambola. Camblambla. By the way, do we not have any more carambola? Did I grab like the one wood thing that's just so not... Okay, no. Unforbid all the wood. We're using carambola for this. That's fine. Build machine. No. Can't build that because the whole thing is moving first. Remove you. When that's removed, we'll remove the next one and then remove the last one. Why did the ones on the left? Because I forbid them for temporary purposes. All right, we'll order it again. That one's on me. I caused that. I'm a bad person. There we go. Now get rid of this water wheel. I do not need any of this wall right now. And Unfortunately, I'm not going to need that lever there. But I am. There's no way to do it otherwise. That lever's in a bad spot. I don't know why I put that lever there. It's a very bad spot to put a lever. Remove this screw pump. Remove that screw pump. Remove that axle. Get rid of those iron walls. That is in a really dumb location. I could not have put that in a worse location if I tried. Why do these other water wheels keep getting canceled on me? Build. This is your job. All right. Move you over here instead. That should make it work better. So I need to pump these back over to this area so I can start working on that side. This one has ramps, but I think these ones' ramps are fine. Please build the water wheel. Thank you. Presumably these screw pumps are going to be here. Kumquat that. There. Go. Kumquat that. This is the new location for these. Way over here. That'll need to get taken out. This needs to be made solid. I can do that now. No, I can't. I have no way in. I have to remove that wall to do that wall. I need another way down here. Well, I have a way down there. I just don't like it. Channel you down. That'll create the ramp. I can go down to the back. No problem. Okay, those are now installed. Huzzah. Get rid of the one in the middle. We don't want cave-ins. Build construction floor. I need this here. And there. The one on the right I can't use until this one's done. But I might as well use one for now. Or I might as well have it built for now in preparation. Now this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. Same distance. This is making sense. This is lining up. Unfortunately, all these wheels are not going to work. I just don't know which ones are the ones that don't work. Presumably, the 3 in the middle, the middle column here always work. Build construction machines, gear assembly, 2, 3, U. 1, 2, 3, U. Wait, no. No. It's on the 3, not 3 in the middle, idiot. On the 3. And horizontal axle for the chat. That was wrong. U to U. Horizontal. U to U. I can actually do 2 of those right now. Oddly enough. I guess I might as well. Like, if I can build it, there's no reason not to. Okay, now that that is built, we can secure the back end with this wall. That still has its 2. This one's 2 will need to be there. And then its back wall will need to be here. I don't think the water will go... it's a really bad position to have that in. Question. For you floor, because I don't need you anymore. You were. I'm going to leave you alone. Mostly done. Turn you into an iron wall. Work backwards. All right, who's doing the wheels? Come on. Chop, chop. I'm only trying to do stupid shit here. No rush. Nivik has mandated certain goods. Of course, she has 4 anvils. I should have known. We are always short on iron anvils. All the time. We need more anvils. All right, those got done. Remove that, and I can start working, and then I can move the other 2 for the other wheels. This is to do the wheels. That one would be done. We need a pump over first. Question, do I need to be down there at all for this? I'm done down there on the bottom, right? That I would want to fix. Cannot fix right now, so I do not care. Start pumping. We have no reason to be down there anymore. Clear the top side out. Now it's powering itself. We'll come back to finish pumping it in a second when the power goes, oh, we don't work anymore because the water's too low. That's fine. We're already generating 1,100. There's only 13 wheels and 11 of them were generating power. That's a good sign. Yeah, we're already down to 200. Not enough water. That we knew to be a problem. Come on. Pump manually. Occasionally there is a 2 over there. Make it dry faster. I like how one dude keeps walking over here when he has no reason to. I like how I'll leave a 1 alone, but the instant there's a 2, it's all gone. Because really, getting rid of that will destroy another. And then we're actually already good. That 2's not going anywhere. Worst case scenario, it hits that or that and then is nullified, so no problem. Problem solved. Okay, you get rid of that. Gonna turn this into the back of the iron wall system. And then we can start draining for good. That lever is genuinely in just the worst place. I could unlink the lever, get back its mechanism, undo the lever, install it somewhere else, relink it up, cost of 1 mechanism, free the mechanism from the thing down below. After it's drained out, the water pressure should push the mechanism into our water system, close the door, water system gets dry to get the mechanism back. What do you think, chat? You can build a water wheel from any floor touching the 1x3 tile. Yes, but the water wheel has to be supported. So this is supporting that water wheel, and then they can be supported in line. So to be clear on that, it does work, but there's a little more going on there. But other than that, yeah, it's absolutely fine. Build construction wall. We're still melting down the garbage we got from the Goblinite. So we still occasionally need to ban out. Just because I don't want to see those things. Uh-oh. Can't find the needed item. Tanned hide, logs. What are you looking for? Rock blocks. Magma forge. You're at a magma forge. What are you looking for, buddy? Gold bars specifically. Are we genuinely waiting specifically on a gold bar? Fuck all the way off. Why did it have to be a gold bar? I don't think I've seen them request a gold bar specifically before. Hopefully he's good. He stopped him going crazy. I'll take my success. Gotta add that bling. No! It's stupid. All right, turn you into wall and floor. Actually, no. You are going to be... Okay, that part in the back is going to be wall. To that. Yeah, that is all going to be iron wall. You are going to be wall because that is going to be wall, and that is going to be wall. So you need to be wall. Weirdly enough, you need to be wall. I'm going to cancel this one in the middle so that wall can be done first. Get rid of those three for now so we can walk in there. Now we're going to need 2 levers for generation. I could just have them next by. That'd make it easier to identify them. I could just have machine fluid, lever here, mechanism, connect to that. I need 3 more. I need like 5 more mechanisms. What are you growing? Looks weird. I need 5 mechanisms. What do we do it out of? Sandstone? Okay, we'll do it out of sandstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take it all out of sandstone. Go with that. That should be good enough. All right, here's what we're going to do real quick. You're going to do a save. And then... What was that? I heard a weird noise. I don't know what that was. I can use the bathroom real quick. Chair, entertain them. Do me a favor, Chair. Entertain them. Good job, chair. Now I want a mod where I can put gold teeth on my doors and give them happy thoughts. The chair is being... It's a very stoic chair, chat. It is a very stoic chair. Where were we in our project? Ah, yes. Pain and, of course, suffering. Iron bar. I think technically this needs to be iron as well. That one does not. Does need to be floor, though. Does need to be floor. Saving crimes! You'll never get away from us, criminal! Welcome in, criminal scum. Alright, set it through. Supply gold bars to the artifact crafter? Does he need another item again? What do you need? Gold, bone, leather, wood. Gold, bone, leather, wood. Where's gold, bone, leather, wood? Gold, bone, leather, wood, rock block. That don't make no sense. Yes, it does. That's all wood block. That's not what rock block. Who told you that was rock block? That ain't how that works. Does porcelain count? I like the idea of an artifact made from porcelain. Porcelain does count. Porcelain is rock block. Good. Good. I would hate for it to not count. All right, where are we now? Please move those blocks. They're not going to, are they? Because the one squish I keep not doing is the one squish that'll keep tormenting me until the day I die. You're not going to be the location for a squish, so I'm not going to squishify you. You will not be squishy. Just take the damn blocks. You cannot make me. Someone haul these, please. Get them out of here. They hinder me in my progress. Are you fucking shitting me right now? I'm going to activate the civilian alert and watch the game freak out because where I'm working at right now is not part of this, correct? Oh, who could have seen that coming? Who could have seen it coming that you would try to find a way to fuck me? There you go. It's all the same. We're all good here. The thing down below includes the walls, so I will include the wall over here. I don't know what we doing, but we doing it. All right, we good? Civilian alerts on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have any dwarves in the hallway? No, we do not. Pull the lever. We must have a dwarf somewhere because we wouldn't have seen him that early. Who saw him? Oh! Herb emoji! No! Why do y'all keep being out there? What are you even doing, herb emoji? You're hauling a singular kumquat. Okay. You need to run faster. I've got the military coming. It's gonna take a few times, though. You gotta keep running, herb emoji. You gotta run like your life depends on it, because it does. Stop getting hit with arrows. Where is the military? Hurry up. This archer's being a dick. There we go. There we go. Herb emoji might live. Did you get hit? Yeah, she's been shot a few times. Marshal Trance, good. I'm upgrading you from station to kill everyone. What is this, 12 targets? 17 invaders. There's more invaders coming, but whatever, they'll be handled. Don't we used to have, like, combat sounds for killing things? Four targets. You say 8 invaders. Someone ain't making it out of this tunnel. Oh, I guess y'all did make it out. Why are we not killing them? You know what? Fuck it for now. Don't care. Let them run. I said let them run. You ain't gonna catch them. Maybe you will. All right, never mind. Now you want to be aggressive and kill everything. Before you would sit there and wait. The instant like, let him go. Now you want to stop him. Well, good job, I guess. All right, they began their construction. They're good. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Okay. Get rid of all those floors since they're now walls. I don't know how far the water over here is, so we'll just do that. The edge. Same for over here. What I could probably do is not cover the ramp in. I'm willing to bet I don't need to do that, because that would almost make it not work. Do you have a ramp there? You better have a ramp there. I didn't put a ramp there, did I? Yeah, your floor. That was supposed to have been ramp. Did I not put a ramp in here? The ramp's on the other side. I suppose that makes sense. I don't have to like it, though. Wait, why am I building a... Wait, what? What the hell am I even doing? Hold on. No. I've gotten things so twisted. That is that. That is not that. Two different things. Get rid of that. Where did that come up with that idea? That was a dumb idea. It's a very dumb idea. Build, construction, wall, U to U, iron bars. U to U, iron bars. This floor goes away, but not till after the iron bars are put in. Hey, that's nice. This game says dwarves say 8 chunks of experience. Look, invaders, experience, it's all the same thing. They're all just gonna die screaming. Build you out of that. Are you connected? You are not connected. Link lever to you. You will be linked to that. You will be the thing I pretend I didn't cause. The diagnostician has created Dodonskadel, a gold low boot. Do you hate me, good sir? He offers it to the road of adventures. Dodoxodel, class shield, the golden low boot, worth 15,900 dwarf bucks. All Graf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular porcelain cabochons and table-cut rose quartzes, and decorated with reindeer bone, dog leather, and acacia. The object menaces with spikes of gold, acacia, and dog leather. Huzzah! Question. I don't think it'll work. Because this isn't Space Station 14. But does it? Yeah, it literally stops right there. Because, like, no, there can only be one. You can't stretch this. How'd you be able to stretch this? Construct, machine, horizontal axle, building present. Okay, that's what I thought. That's... Would have been neat if that is how that worked, though. Okay. So you now need to be linked to that building. You are officially linked to this building. I need to pump from one to the other to see if this works. What am I doing? Hold on. Step 2 of this insanity. What the hell am I doing? That lever needs to go, but I would need to pull the other one first. No, I don't. You need to be unlinked. Yes. Unlink. Then remove. You need to be freed. Yes. You're going to get linked in a minute. Do not worry. The lever should have been put on the drain somewhere. Smart person would have done that. You are not yet linked. In the meantime, this is the issue I just realized. That absolutely should have been over here. The reason why it was set up that way was to cut off the machine without cutting off the power. If I do this, you have the power. Not good. That's why the old design was the way it was. These always needed to be here for the primary power link. I can find a way around it. It's just, that's on me. Because right now I don't want to move it around. It would just be too obnoxious. Construction, machines, horizontal, sideways, here to there, parabola. Just get rid of that axle for now. Absolutely need to switch over to that other design. Just get rid of the axle. I don't want the water coming back. What? The caravan has arrived. What do you want me to do with it? I've already given you most of my garbage. I'm trying to, like, get power working so I can get dye working. Like, I just remembered, all of this is for blue and red dye. All of this is for dye. Ah! Machine, horizontal, sideways. There. Someone start pumping till the system starts working. Wait, no, fuck. I don't have the iron wall there yet. Build, construction, wall. You. Get iron. Hey, you built a little axle. My last Cindy bomb was mean. I armed it and then quickly built a wall to hide it in mates. You're so mean. Why would you do that? I had one where someone had put a Cindy bomb by a substation, and my dumbass popped it off the floor or something. I grabbed it, and I was like, I'll get rid of the Cindy bomb. And I threw it into the trash can and hit flush. It went all of 7 squares and detonated under the middle of the hospital. I don't know what I thought the plan was there. I'll get rid of the bomb. By the way, as a side thing, do that as Cindy, I guess. They'll never know where he planted the bomb. Just fucking find a random trash thing and just send it. Wait a couple ticks and flush it. Everyone will start reporting a bomb throughout the entire station, and it'll detonate. Even better if you can find a way to make the trash have a loop instead of going anywhere. All right. New fucking lever that's not dumb and in the way. Lever here, sandstone there. No. Get rid of you. Lever here. Bituminous coal. No. Keep pumping. I don't care if you've equalized. We need this to be empty. Keep pumping. Let's go. Wait. Why did I order that siltstone already? Get rid of that. That siltstone's just going to make the water go back and forth. No wonder it's filled. There we go. Problem solved. Keep pumping manually. I really should have just not connected any of the power systems right now. Like, I knew how this was going to need to work. I don't know why I thought this was going to be different. You will link to that. Go. Like, genuine statement, this axle needs to be removed. Anyways, because that's not where the gear is that I need. Actually, this shouldn't be 2 gears. This whole thing in the middle is wrong. That could have just been a horizontal axle. Even in my original design, I had that as gears, but for no reason. That should just be a horizontal axle. That would have solved half of my fucking confusion. I'm an idiot. Unlink. Yes. Free. Yes. Unlink. Yes. I love that feature. Free. Yes. None of those needed to be the gear to begin with. Firelight gear, simply remove. Firelight gear, simply remove. Lever, remove. Leather, remove. The whole idea was wrong from the beginning. I don't know why I did it that way. It's nonsense. That only ever needed to be a horizontal axle to connect these two. That's all that needed to be. I don't know why I had fucking mechanisms in the middle. Must have been for some earlier plan I had. I don't need those 2 mechanisms there. What's also funny is I also personally helped the head of security get some mats that he wanted that round. So I did one. Here's the thing. Not that I would be actively like going to get you or I would be the one to find you. But as Brig Medic, I have accidentally found, I think it was as Brig Medic that round. I've accidentally found like criminals just fucking around. Water wheel, sideways, you, Rambla. I did one where I'm trying to remember the specifics, but some dude supposedly had like something minor on him in terms of contraband. He did not have like super legit shit on him. But I thought I'd fuck around, and they were stripping him. They took his headset off, and I grabbed the headset, and I was like, oh, maybe he's talking to his criminal buddies. And it was like a service headset or something. And I used a screwdriver on it, and I popped out all the encryptions, and the all-access encryption card popped out, and everyone immediately looked at it and was like, huh. I was like, oh, wait. Were you really? My bad. I didn't think that was going to be a thing. I didn't know we had an all-access encryption. The whole time, that entire round, I was being a crazy person. I was like, oh, there's gonna be like nocturnal fight. No, was that the nocturnal clown round? I forget what I was doing that round, but I was like doing things and I kept getting questioned by security and shit. Like they're like, what are you doing? I'm helping. And then I did that and an actual thing popped out and I was like, what the fuck? Valid hunting, no! Because the thing was, like I said, whatever his thing was, it wasn't even related. Like, he got in on a completely unrelated charge. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, no, I remember. I remember why I brought it up. The head of security or the warden yelled at the security people because they didn't eject the pin from his PDA. He was like, you've always got to eject the pin or something. And I was like, yeah, it could be hiding anywhere. It could even be in the headset. And it popped out an all-access headset thing. And the dude was just like a janitor or something. I don't remember. That one's been a minute. It was absolutely stupid. Like he should not have been caught on anything. Sandstone, lever, sandstone. Okay. Now have you been linked? You have been linked. Good. That is what I like to hear. We're going to get these levers working first, so I don't have to worry about this shit. You will link to that. Actually, cancel. What did you just say you were going to link with? Shale and phyllite. Use shale and sandstone. Yep. Oh, I can quickly get them out of the thing. Or actually, no. I like phyllite. And that's a shale. I'd rather you be phyllite. Hold on. Cancel everything I just said. Cancel that. That was a bad idea. Did you already link? It already is canceled. Okay, cool. This one I cannot eject. This one I cannot, but that one's phyllite. You, I can. This shale gear assembly, I can remove you and replace you with phyllite because this is already supported. I want the outside if I can swing it to be phyllite. Build, machine, gear. That way it looks better. Phyllite. You were supported on the other side. I can make you be phyllite as well. This is the one that I'm going to have to replace or something later. So we're going to have one that looks odd. But that's just going to have to be the way it is for now. Machine, gear assembly, you, phyllite. See? Look at that. That looks way better. That one's a weird one out. I don't have a way to solve that. I could... You're not linked yet, right? I could just get rid of this sandstone lever. I'll get rid of the lever, put a mechanism there to hold on to stabilize the whole thing, and then change the other gear. We'll do that. Machine, gear assembly, you. Sandstone gear assembly, so I can get rid of that and replace it with phyllite. Now you can be linked to this one. Nope, don't do that, because I'm already going to use up the phyllite on accident. I just don't understand the antags that piss off Sec. I mean, you're just asking to get robusted. I don't know. See, that's why, like, I've done Sec. I will say I had some fun as Sec, but I never have any fun doing Sec shit. The only two things I kind of like are Warden and or Brigmed. Everyone else who's taking shit seriously and or they're like, oh, you got to get this armor and do... I'm like, dude, calm the fuck down. Calm down. This is who cares? I don't understand those ones. Okay, link lever, shale and shale. That makes sense. Consume the shale mechanisms. No, every time I've done anything in science, they're ADHD. That's like the one department I don't like. Cargo's, everyone's doing their own thing, but they're doing it. They piss me off. Cargo, like, I don't like learning in cargo. But once I've got it, like, going, cargo's fine. Cargo's a bunch of ADHD kids with, like, hyper focus. Science is just a bunch of ADHD. They just keep getting in each other's way. I don't think I've done a round as science and not been thoroughly pissed at everyone else in science. I can't do robotics. I can't do anomalies. I can't do artifacts. Because every time I do, someone comes and fucks it all up anyways. So there's no point to me. Lever. Need to be sandstone, because all the internal ones are sandstone. And then you link to that via other processes. Why can you not link? Because I'm not clicking you right? Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, because I never clicked the building. That would probably be it. Afternoon. I like working as cargo tech or QM. I like QM. I like assisting QM. I still think my favorite one, I've unlocked AI. I've not been able to play as AI. I suspect I will like AI. And those are all just sandstone. Makes sense. So far, my favorite department is still engineering. I just like engineering. Being a robot's cool. Usually, as a robot, I just go be an engineer bot. I thought I could maybe do a sec bot, but I don't think I've seen a sec bot. Med's good, but when I do med, I want to do paramed or brig med. I don't want to do med. Because med, it works with the chemists, and the chemists are assholes. All right, we're just waiting on this one, and the system should work. In the meantime, I think I can pull this lever. And that should cause a flooding. Now, weirdly, pull the lever again so I can get that mechanism out of there. Actually, no. Just forbid the mechanism. Just forbid it. Let it fill. We're going to pump the water out to the other side anyways. Can't confirm my degree is in chemistry. Every time I've been in there, I'm like, hey, how do I make this chemical? And routinely, the chemists are like, you make it. No shit, Sherlock. Like, I know how to make some of the chemicals in chemistry, but I can only make one unit at a time. So every time I try to make 2 units, it makes a bunch of chemicals, and it makes rosorium. I'm like, how do I mass make this chemical? And they go, you make it. I've done chemistry 3 times now, I think. All 3 times I've been unable to learn how to fucking do chemistry. Everyone just goes to their individual chemical computers, and then they yell at each other if someone took too much chemicals so they can't make any more. Like, chemistry don't work together. But at least they stay out of each other's way. Every department, I get angry at other departments for messing up what I'm doing in my department. In science, I get angry at my department and my department alone. Science is the only department I think that gets in its own way. All right, start pumping. And we would need to pull this lever first. That way, this is cut off from the power. I don't want them hopping off because they're getting powered. Like they just did. Pump it manually. The point is to drain it, not to do power. I need to turn off both. I'm an idiot. Because the power is just going to keep it going counter. There we go. Come on, you got more water to do. Don't quit on me. I just realized I don't think I can fill this up. This needs to be full of water. I'm trying to draw from a pressure regulated. If the water was up, it would be able to. All right. I can do it. I'm an idiot, but I figured it out. I would need to refill the ocean, then let it flood. Then it could fill 7 out of 7. All right. I think they need a little bit more water in there. So we'll pull the lever again, let more water in. Because there's nothing to pump right now to fill the other side. All right, close it again. Close it again. All right, now we have 7 out of 7s. Feel free to continue pumping, I suppose. It doesn't matter. Actually, no, just stop. Just stop. We good. We good. No more pumping needed. Get that gear, though. Get the mechanism. Then I'm going to save and probably kill the whole base. So, no pressure! Woo! Woo-loo-loo-loo! No pressure. All right. That's good. Save and continue. Don't die base. Really got to figure out what's going on with that E button. As far as NG goes, all I know is how to set up solars and build walls. Most of it's actually relatively simple. I still don't understand how to do that insane matter nonsense. I still don't know how to do that one. I don't think I've ever seen that one done correctly. I almost understand the tag. The tag is goofy. I almost understand the tag. I can do the aim. I can kind of do Singulo and Tesla, but I need assistance each time because I've never done it without doing a part wrong so far. Why is there a honey badger fighting? All right, Ocean, Phil. Show us the true ways of water. Come on. Fill time. I want my frames. We've let you be drained long
The
enough.
Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof time.
Hello, Floofy Bat. All right, we got some drinks back at some point, too. That was pretty nice. There we go. There comes the ocean. Boy, does it seem like it's going in fast. Meow. Meow. Give me my frames. Here they come. Oh, I never did do the pressure line around. I genuinely forgot to do that pressure wall. Was it up here? Yeah, it was up here. I wanted to do that pressure wall. I could redrain real quick. Because all I need to do is this. Like, I know it's stupid, but that would solve the pressure issues while it's filling. All right, you know what? No. We're going to get this done now because otherwise we're waiting for it to get done, then to undo it, then to do it. Just get it done now. Someone pull this lever. Pull the lever now before this is a major problem. Yes, leave, traders. We don't need you around here. I don't know what is going on with that weird haze. What is that? Why is some of the water like that and some of it's like that? The earlier we drain the water, the less frames we lose because we don't have to deal with so much water disappearing at once. So, pull that lever. Please. And he pulled the lever. No, please. No, I want it to exist. No. Let's see, water drains away. Real problem is because the water wasn't filled, I don't think it can drain correctly, can it? I don't know how the water drains when it's only half done. We're only at 2 frames. But normally when the water does this, it's supposed to be like the top 3 layers. We don't have the top 3 layers right now. Does it always take this long to drain the first couple of layers then? Or, no, wait. 1, 2. That layer down below us is that 3rd layer. So that is the layer we're needing to wait for draining. Never mind. So if we catch before the 3rd layer, we're good. All right. Seems like we're back. Work with me, game, please. Someone go do that pressure line. Also, these are sandstone blocks. How was Elder Scrolls, by the way? Who is that angry? What is wrong? Did we fix him too? Like, why are you this angry? Tattered clothing. Dwelling upon where you're not wearing tattered clothing, are you? What are you? The hood? Is Taylor not working? Why do we not have more hoods free? Or maybe because Taylor might be working on Taylor is enabled. Why is it not? Her mustache is the only dwarf that keeps having an issue. Why are you buggy, my man? Dejected for being unable to pray. Then do it. How come everyone else is sorting fine except you? All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to actually set this squad schedule real quick. Before I set this. Equipment, always. Sleep in room at will. I'm going to set you to no orders. Do whatever the fuck it is you are needing to do. He's going to pick up equipment now. Yeah, I guess for whatever reason he wasn't entering a cycle where he was getting clothing. I don't know. He's being weird. I'm going to ignore him for a bit. We'll put them back on training. Now, if this is all off of sandstone blocks, question, how many sandstone blocks do I have? Sandstone stones, sandstone blocks, forbid, unforbid. How many sandstone blocks can I use to build? 45. I don't know if that's enough, but if we have a pressure wall, I'm going to want it to be done up nicely. So all of this now needs to be sandstone. We might actually need to make some more sandstone blocks. We have some sandstone to do that. But I'm already down to 10. All right. As weird as this feels to be doing again, let's make some sandstone blocks. 48. We'll just order 15 for right now. Rock block. Give me 15 sandstone. And now when it's filling, we won't have that weird slow down to 3 frames at the top level, because this should fix whatever that pressure calc is. This should also mean that the pressure from down below ends up updating through here to pressure it backwards over there. So this should, even ignoring that slowdown, should make it fill faster up here too. What are we dealing with? 10, 9. Come on, we need more sandstone. And we have a hole there because that's over that. All of this should probably just get turned into floor now, too. But we'll see what we have the blocks for. Why do I just keep seeing people walking back and forth? What are you doing? Oh, I built some of that out of microcline and earthenware to hide the blocks. Oh, no, I forgot about that. My hubris. I thought I wouldn't have to see it again. I should have known. What are you dealing with? We got some blocks back. We got 10 blocks back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, hurry up. I would like to get the frames back. We'll get them. Oh, we'll get them, chat. Oh, we'll get them. Why is that block? Whatever. I'm going to ignore that for now before that hurts my soul. Let them build whatever they can build. We'll sort out what's happening to the blocks in a bit. I don't know where the miners are. I would appreciate the miners showing up. How do we only have 12 blocks? I don't know. Goes up in 4s. We had 10. 10 plus 4, 12. Makes sense. Why would I question it? Going down that route is only leads to insanity. Here we go. Now it's out of the way. And we threw one on the ground. Of course we did. It was in our hand. What were we supposed to do? $13. 10 plus 4, 12 plus 4, 13. Makes sense. I don't know why I keep getting worked up over this. I mean, everything I just stated made perfect sense. It's all completely logical. Where are our miners? Oh, miner man. $11 to 4 leaves us 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we have more. Oh, we went up by a grouping of 4, so that one at least made sense. All right, hurry up. Let's go. More mining, more constructing. I want to pull so much of this out from being over here. We're going down on drinks again. I gotta get them some sunlight or something. That way they'll be happy. Needs empty pots. Needs empty pots. Are we still making meals? Yeah, that shit's still on go. So where are the pots going? I didn't trade the quivers last time. We're still inundated with quivers. Why are there arrows over here? Make it make sense, game. Make it make sense. No one shot arrows over there. Unless you're telling me some goblin missed and shot an arrow over 6 map squares away. I don't understand. $26 all of a sudden. Okay, now they're working. Where are you? There you are. Might as well continue this too. The extra squares, I'll do the floor. Ashlyn, are you on the same floor as the other one? Because it might be time for tonight's first Forgotten Beast Fight Club. The Forgotten Beast Utesh has come. A great skinless theropod. It has a fat, bulging trunk and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous bite. Hold on. Hold on. Where are we? Let me boop the artist. Boop on. What are you? Theropod. I know what a theropod is. Does chat remember what a theropod is? All right. While we were waiting for the beginning of that to go through, hold on. Just realized we actually had the music playing this time. Oh, sound effect. I will do push-ups as so requested by chat. Hit the push to get it done. Here we go, chat. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I tried to have some sort of tune during that. I don't know if I maintained one or if it made any sense. Boop, boop.
Don't die in the next 2 seconds.
But what if I want to die in the next 2 seconds?
Oh my god.
There's so many seconds to die in.
You had one job.
The one job of
The
living.
dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
She can breathe the fire. She was doing the payday too. The payday, you see. The day of paying. All right, give me a sec. While that's going, I did the push-ups. I did the push-ups as was requested of me. Chat, stretch. I'm gonna get a nibble. I'm gonna start a song. Really do need a waiting song. I gotta think of what a good waiting song is that wouldn't also constantly get me hit by copyright. The only thing I can think of right now is Final Fantasy Breezy. If I can spell it right. With ease. That always provides a good one. All right, there we go. I think you guys can hear it. Hello, Slanderbot. Are you here to sland me? I'll be right back. We have to wait for the picture to generate. Yes. Do it. Do the activities. How goes it, Slanderbot? Ah. Ooh. Do that. All right, I've got the file for it at least. Where do I normally do the music from? Ah, that is where you wish for it to be brought? I will do that. I'll do that just for you, Stream Deck. Just for you. Drag you over. Copy you over here. Paste. Thank you. My E's do not work today. I really need to fix the keyboard now. Grab you to that one. Click you. Click. Hey, it works. I have done it. Haha. I do not need that open. Fixed. I wish I had any clue what was happening with the fucking Sammy Bridge not connecting today. It just says Sammy Core connecting. Very not happy with that. I don't think there's been an update or anything. You must run your bridge in a browser outside of it. It says for older OBS, but it's the only OBS that one works in. Must press activate in your bridge. I've pressed activate so many times. Why does it not work today? I swear, we're going to track this out. It's going to be something that Microsoft did. 100% chance the whole skinless thing isn't happening. Putting that out there now. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know how a skinless theropod would work. Everything would fall out. There's a theropod. Thank you so much. Is that like a velociraptor? A chicken velociraptor? Also, Achilles first, and thank you so much for following. It is a dinosaur. Arcane energy. A great skinless. Maybe its muscles hold it in. As a fat bulging. I mean, nothing about what that is saying there sounds like this makes sense. I think this is going to be one of those forgotten beasts that we just go with the close enough mentality, because I don't think we're going to get anything to generate that, like, at all. How you doing, Achilles? What brings you here this day? I do need to set this thing up for a loop. Is that possible? If I click you, it's play stop. Is it loop loop? I have it on loop and loop stop. So I think maybe that will now just let this continuously go. So, ignoring the skinless thing, this is a birdie velociraptor with an elephant trunk. And a poisonous bite. I almost feel like it's the Dilophosaur, whatever the one. Except for instead of spitting, it drools a lot. All right. Cool, sweet jams. I gotta get those like lo-fi beat versions of some of these. We gotta get them lo-fi beats. I'm fine. Was on a wedding today. Now I'm going home by train. Oh, Jesus. It's 2 a.m. my place. Are you at least at the end of the line? Those are the best things. Like, if you live at the end of the line, yeah, it takes a little bit longer for you to get into work or anything. But if you're at the end of the line, you know that the train's never filled. You know, because everyone else has to order in. And also, coming back slightly sucks, but you could just fall asleep. You can just fall asleep and then they'll wake you up because it's at the end of the line. So a Dilophosaurus, theropod supposedly, taller than a human. Allosaurus, very taller than a human. Allosaurus tingarunus, taller than that. Saurophalanx maximus, 2 to 3 times as tall as a human. And Dracovenator regenti. It's about as tall as a human, but like 3 times as long. So yeah, these are all just those weird Dilophosauruses or like the Velociraptor looking motherfuckers that are like going half bird. It's a proto bird. Now question, does it loop? Okay, it does. I wish it looped better, but it does in fact loop at least. Just chugged a monster. Oh no! You chugged a monster at 2 a.m.? Have you declared war on sleep? What the hell? I feel like that's a bit much. Yeah, I figured it was time to go to sleep, so I chugged a monster. I washed it down with a, I'm forgetting the other one right now. Rip It? There's a weird, like, energy drink that I think I've only seen. It's like a Rip It, right? What is it they had in the army? Was it a Rip It? Yeah, Rip It, I think. Rip It. Okay. Yeah, I just decided to down a monster, chase it with the Rip It, and then started, you know, for hydration, started chugging Mio energy. Is it just not working with us today, Panda? I can't see the works in progress. Does it just have no clue what the hell we're talking about? I would leave this screen, but the instant I do, we lose our description. It's like the one big weakness I still have on this. I got to find like a way to quickly take a screenshot of that part with a button and use that for the future thing, and then this part will be solved. My personalization does not lend well to freaks of nature. No, I know you're working on it. I figured you were. I was just wondering if it was a if we're not even close, or if it's like doing something hilariously goofily wrong, like 4 arms. All right, give me a second, Keyless Versus. You get a dwarf. We have the dwarves. I just cannot touch the game during this screen, or we lose the alerts. Because we're about to have a vote as to which of the 4 pictures.
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca-Cola.
Hello, Coca-Cola.
5 has come. Koala herb.
We're about to have a vote as to which of 4 pictures matches this description, so I can't leave the description or the vote goes off. Just screenshot the alert. Yeah, but I meant I can't. That's my problem, is I can't. The alert is on a different computer than the other thingy. You know what I mean? They're on 2 different computers. Yeah. Pasting a screen, I'm saving a file on the computer and hitting a button and it's pasting the screen. Check Discord. Yay! Hold on, how do I make this work? Save image. I'm going to call this description. My E did not come in. All right. Description. We're going to have a new image. I'm going to call it description. description. Okay. Bring you back. Downloads. Description. Grab you. Okay. Mine's too big. Are these the same size now? I think they are. All right, description in the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. How are the words separate? How does that make sense? How is the outline the same, but the words are like, even the OK button's in the right area? How does that, what? How is that possible? I get that, but the yellow border is visible on both. Oh, because my screenshot doesn't have a yellow border. I see what's happening here. Okay, that one's on me. I now see. I don't actually ever have the yellow border. I'm matching the yellow border to a wrong thing. This makes sense. That's weird. I thought I had a yellow border on my pick too, but I don't. That's right. I don't think this is gonna work long term. Whatever, that part will still work. It's just driving me crazy. All right, so if I turn that off, and then we get rid of this, and then I turn that on, the description would still be there. Okay. Let me get you in. Now the music's come back. I do not need this. Who got dwarfed? Achilles Furious. All right, we got you in. You got dwarf number 1. Off the name, that's a child. We skipped the children. You are an armorer right now, Achilles. Achilles versus the first. All right, got you in. Throw in the save. Hey, Cerlac. What's up? Or no, you're doing that to Sanctum. All right. Where was it? These are on 2 different places, so we're not gonna... All right. That's rude. It's a little bit of candy, but it was still in my mouth. That's very rude. We're not going to have a Forgotten Beast Fight Club this time because he's on the different floor. The last time we had the Fight Club, they killed themselves. So he is just a champion of his floor. And Osta is a champion of theirs. I use Control Window S snippet capture, paste to pane exit. Again, I can do that. I have nothing, check Discord. I have nothing against that. The problem is that the full screen, I'll explain my system for how this normally works. It's very weird. Okay, we'll go with it. Save image. Challenger full. All right, hold on. There you go. Oh, wait. I just came up with a new idea, too. A new idea. It's not going to make a difference, but... Wait, no. My old idea would need that to be there anyways. I had half an idea, now I lost it. If we do it this way, we can do that. All right, chat. Here's how it works. Same as usual. I'm going to put up a poll. You're going to vote for which one you like. The one that you like will get run through again on a different filter to make it more monstrous. And then the winner of that poll will be what our creature looks like. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. 2 minutes, chat, starting now. So the way this normally works is I actually record the input twice. So when I click this, it takes the original input and it puts it over itself, which, because I moved it earlier, is now out of place. That's not going to haunt my dreams. Hold on. Where are you? Transform. Center to screen. Oh, that was the worst. I have done horribly. So the whole screen is actually rendered twice, and then I have it show one screen on top of the other. That's how the original descriptions were working. And now, because I moved it during the other thing, now it's just completely wrong. It looks like so far everyone's loving upper left. All right, chat. Like I said, we're coming over to 50% mark. Whichever one of these wins, I'm going to take that one, rerun it back through description and all through my personalization, and we'll see what sort of creature we have, and then that'll be the one we vote for. Looks like there's been an upset. Upper right is now winning. I'm going to prep with that. Grab you. Oh, wait. I always forget how I do this. Slash imagine. Why can't I get right click? Copy link. Upper right did indeed win. Post that there. Grab you. Grab this. Copy. And try that. Wait, no, fuck. That's the wrong way. I remember how to make this work again. I'm an idiot. Actually, some of that looked pretty neat. That's not what we're going for, though. I'm an idiot. I remember how I was supposed to do this. Not the way we just said it. I'm a goober. I'm a goober. Made it really go bad. Take that off. Okay. I remember. This takes some time for me to remember these things. What was this creature called again? Theropod. Theropod. And hold on. We were in the middle of changing this, and I just remembered after the fact how the fuck I was supposed to be doing this. just do that? All right. That one was a bit rough, I ain't gonna lie. We'll see what it generates. I haven't tried to make a proper environment in a second, so I'm doing half of it off of memory. Come on. It just says waiting to start. Go. Start better. Start betterer. Did it do it? It just got rid of it. The fuck? It got rid of the prompt. Why? It said starting and then just it quit. What do you mean you quit? Why did you quit? What the fuck? I didn't get an error. Do you? Yes and no. Hold on. I'm trying to. Why did it go away? Fuck my life. I can explain the process. That's most of it, but that's not it. Getting out of practice. Those aren't going to work, but I'll try this again. Why did you just quit last time? It just said waiting to start and then disappeared. Yes, with edits, yes. That's basically it. Okay, it's running through this time. So it depends on what phase we are for it, Achilles. We're now attempting a newer methodology, we'll say, to making this work a bit better. For a time, what it was is we would change the verbiage a little bit so that it was something that you could put into a prompt, and that kind of worked, but it couldn't do any of the more extraneous nonsense. For a time when we were doing it, it would generate creatures that were along the lines of what a creature was. But now the Midjourney thing has started putting in personalizations. And when I do things, it's either more horror-y or more real backgrounds. When Panda does it, it's more fantastical creatures. So in order to split this up, the first round is her generating it off of her personalization code. So it's a fantastical creature, and then me throwing it my way to do the backside. And right now, looks like I have no clue the hell I'm doing, as it is not working right. How did I do it with the one before? This is like the third program that's not working for me today. I'm not gonna lie, starting to get under my skin. Starting to get under my skin. Because that one looks like it didn't even try as far as I'm concerned. That's not what I wanted. One more attempt. And then we're just going to go with what we have. Because I want this to just be smooth. It used to be smooth. If this doesn't go smooth anymore, we're just going to... No. I'm getting annoyed. Just do that. I was trying to do a proper background with that description. I was remembering too far in the past. I just do that. I swear they changed my personalization code, and I think that's what's really starting to annoy me. There we go. That looks a bit better. Let's try this. full. And this is the one that won before, I believe. Why don't you just let me save? Fuck. When I right click, I want to save. Why would you not save? All right. One last poll, because this is now taking way too long. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. All right, there we go. The polling is up. You have about 2 minutes. This is why I need to keep my camera in the upper left corner. I'm going to move it back up after this. Like after this stream, it's going back in the upper left corner. I knew there was some reason. So what we end up doing is, instead of just having like 3 different prompts to go off of, we're now running it through Panda's prompt system first. Then whichever one wins that one, we take that as the source image and run it through my prompt system. See what we can get up with it. Because usually mine makes it a bit more monstrous and a bit more like a creature looking. And Panda's personalization by itself generates really fantastical creatures. Like shiny little butterflies and dragons and stuff. But this prompt today is just so absurd that you're not going to really we're not getting much off of it. Looks like everyone's loving upper right so far. All right, what is this? Utesh, a great skinless theropod. It has a fat, bulging trunk, and it undulates. Upper right is 1. Hold on. Rhythmically. Beware, it's venomous bite. You said upper right is 1. Upper right. Grab you. Copy image. All right, that is now in the Discord. We have saved that in the Discord. All right, there we go. Like I said, I wish we could follow that up with going into a Forgotten Beast Fight Club, but he's on the wrong Z level. I don't think he's likely to meander from 111 to 115. There is a connection. It's over here. We have seen a monster do it, but I don't believe that monster was a bipedal walking creature. So I don't think he could pathfind down there. We've now got that in the Discord, though, for later. So yay. Why is there food in this statue? I don't know. That Forgotten Beast description was so absurd. I don't remember what we were doing. Ah, yes. I remember now. Sweet. We're doing good. Did he just jump off? Please tell me he just... Okay. I just saw him disappear. $18 to $20. Fuck, we can't even go that far. We need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16. That leaves us, presuming that there is no more to work with, that leaves us 2 to fill in that gap. All right, let them make all of that. and then we can bring the water back in so we can continue working on the tower like we're trying to. Yeah, no, we might try a different phase, because this new idea is about 50-50 with it shuffling back. I think part of the issue is they did an update, and I don't understand the new updates. Panda understands the updates really well, but with the new update, I swear it doesn't work the way I want it to. The old system I kind of liked. The way we used to do it is Panda would curate an image, and it would be on the right, and then I would not curate, and I would have 4 on the left. So we'd have a questionable semi-quarterfinals where you would take her style or my style, and it would be which one is more appropriate for this creature. But by doing it that way, we didn't get the extra realism of my personalization code, and we didn't get the extra fantastical elements of her personalization code. And if one of mine won because it wasn't curated, it would go from quarter to semi to finals. If hers won, you were already in the semifinals. So it was do we go with a revision or not? We went from that one to this one, which is she takes the prompt, runs it through her personalization code to make it a more fantastical creature, which doesn't work when it does an absurd nonsense thing like skinless theropod or whatever. And because now they have gone from a parallel system to a linear system, if one of the two steps that is unable to get the picture right, the whole thing's not really getting a picture right. There was a sub-step where I had a thing in the middle of I would take her picture as the source and use it to re-describe the prompt again with mine. That caused a problem. So we took it to where I would describe a creature doing something with her picture as the character source. I don't know. I do not understand all the little differences in that program. I would basically link to the image that it had already generated. That's where we're at now. And the idea being that it understands what it's looking like. If I'm doing it wholly in my personalization, it's taking the shapes and identifying features and monstrifying it, which is decent. Like I said, they also changed a little how my code worked, and I don't know why. It might genuinely be minor, but I swear they look slightly different. I don't know why it changed. I did not evaluate any new picture in the middle. I could find my old code. I just have to have it copied and pasted. Between that and how I would do backgrounds, I think is what I need to get back into practice with the backgrounds of making it work correctly. Thank you, Panda, by the way. I don't know if you were here still. After we do these things, sometimes Panda disappears into the world of video gaming until called upon again sometimes. Where is the other sandstone? It's being hauled because I told him to do it and then he left. Now he's coming back. Doesn't matter. For right now, that can be done after the fact. Pull lever. I had to do like 10 to 20 rounds of adjusting prompt. Well, yeah, so the thing is we're not going for like the exact thing because that would take too long. Usually it only takes about 5 to 8 minutes, I think. Where the idea is the longest it takes is chat voting on it. Like the 2 minutes lost per vote is usually the longest part of the process. Like I said, I'd have to probably take a look at Midjourney again and like, I don't know, I must already be getting rusty. I haven't done a background prompt in forever. I can get gorgeous like sceneries and stuff, but I can't do character models. I don't know why. It fucking hates me for characters. Oh, all right. So the water's coming in. While I'm thinking of it, all this should be closed for safety reasons. Now, this one does not cost us that many frames. Yep, that filled up fine. This is the one that costs us frames, but it should not cost us frames this time because of that tunnel we just built. As weird as it sounds, that tunnel should now be our frame savior. Yeah, see, it's already pushing down around the backside. But we're still at 36, 35. We're not plummeting down to 20, 15, 10, 5. And right here, we would have lost all of our frames. And not only do we not lose the frames, we're maintaining it at like a good 40. Yeah, there you go. The pressure wall worked. Could be good. Now, with that filling, pull lever. We should not be able to pressure up. And any water that would be disappearing from here should be immediately replaced by pressure from what's above. So, should be impossible to have a problem here. It will take a little bit to hit the final pressures, because when you're at 1s, you have a 7 coming in, fills everything. Next one, 7, fills everything. When you get up to 6s, you're only getting a 1 update at a time. That is the one issue here. Unless I had like an extra water capacity somewhere to really cap it off, we're going to have to slow down a little bit during this stage while we get 1 like water per tick. Nivik has banned certain exports. The other dude disappeared again. Okay, this is the second time that's happened. They disappear up here, I think. There's like one area where we can't see. One very small area. I think it's this. I could be wrong, but I think that's like the one area we don't see. And it's really obnoxious that we don't see up here. Okay, question. How do we get it so we do see up there? There should be a tunnel of viewership. All right, this is the tunnel of viewership. That didn't reach. This would have to reach. So, question. We try for that and hope that's close enough to reveal what's over there. If that's not, I don't know. If this is not close enough still, I honestly don't know how we would reveal it. At least not with the system we have. All right. Come on, fill up. I kind of need 7s here. Come on. I could start pumping. That would create a low area. We get excess water and wait for the rest of the water to drain away. You know what? I will do that. If we have extra water, it'll just run off. Pull lever. Stable foundation disengaged. What? Pull lever. All right, that is somehow causing way too much fucking water. And he just went in. Should not have been able to be that much water. Getting loose. All right, never mind. We're working. We're working. I don't know what was happening in the middle, but it looks like it's stabilized. Somehow we're only generating 600 power. The reason why we're only generating 600 power is there's too much water. We need to get rid of the excess water. Also, if this is happening, this implies we haven't created the glitch state. Right? I would need to disconnect both at once. I run into an issue. We have a stable 600, sometimes 700, but we have hit an issue of, it's not what I wanted anyways. I need the water to not be moving when we hit this. You know, I had to disconnect two sides at once. I don't think I thought this through. Pull lever. Pull lever. Because the instant one of these isn't pulling, the other one will overfill. See? That's the issue that happens. And now, it worked, kind of. Weirdly. We have, in fact, caused the correct state in one of the two halves. I don't know why or how that works. We have, in fact, done it. And the instant I pump manually over here... Wait, no, that's not the pump manually we need. Is it? Yeah, pump manually real quick. Stop pump manually. We're so very close to getting it to be working correctly. I do not understand how or why. All right, we're now at 500. Pump manually on this side. Stop pump. Oh no! That's what we get for fucking around. Because we didn't let either side be at 7 out of 7. Stop pump. I shouldn't have fucked with it. We had the 600. Why did I fuck with it, chat? We had the number we needed. Why did I do that? Why did I do that, chat? All right, hold on. Let's let some more water back in. Wait, pull the lever. Somehow that jump started it? I do not understand this system, I swear. Is it because of the ones over here? Start the pump. Stop the pump. You can get out safely, don't worry. Damn it. I should have left it alone. I stabilized it at 600. Why did I fuck with this? I know, it wasn't a massive amount of power, but I didn't need a massive amount of power. Because now when this fills up, it's too high. That's on me, Chad. I got greedy. I succumbed to my greed. I do like how no matter what, though, we are now stable at generating 200. Off of what? Insane idea. If we somehow, like, generated a little less power or consumed a little less power, this would be fine. I'm going to pump a little bit because we have excess over there. And then stop. And then that's reset the system. Whoop. All right, we have now completely set off the system. That's fine. Try to reflood back over. Come on, work. Stop. Come on, stabilize. I can't believe I had it at 600 and I decided to fuck with it. What did I think was going to happen? I was going to get 1,800 out of this? We know that's not how this works. I'm so annoyed I fucked with it. Probably would help if I didn't keep having extra water coming in from the ocean to throw it off. Not that that was the problem, but that's definitely not helping. No, not this one. Do the other one. Because it has a little extra water. Now stop. That makes sense. Pump the other way. Now stop. Stabilize. Why did I fuck with it when I had 600? Why did I do that? I can't believe I actually intentionally recreated the glitch, but it wasn't good enough, so I got rid of it. And then I had 200, which I don't know what I could have removed from there, but I had it still working, and then I decided to fucking screw that up too. I know you're not going to be where I want you to be, but what do we got? 300. Okay. We've stabilized the system at 300. That's not a lot to be working with. 600 was usable. 300's not. I did. I killed the goose. I had it working. Because this over here could have just been filled in via Bucket Brigade, and we would have been fine. Because I believe it's the water that you have to evaporate off of. That's the power generating glitch, if that makes sense. So this, I don't even think is generating power right now. I think it's all on this side. So 3 of these wheels somehow are in a state where they think there's flow, but there is no flow. All I would need to do to collect any frames back from this is to fill that in with water, so that was 7. You know, one of these is retainer, one's the power. All right, who got married, by the way? Sword Sorcery and Splendograph 48. Congratulations on your marriage. Stop. Yeah, okay, I think it's the 3 middle wheels too, by the way. Now I would need, because when we caused this system in Raccoon Police Department, we poured water from above. I'm letting water in from the side. So this is what, you get what I'm saying? Like, this causes problems. I would have needed water to come in here and drip down slowly. All right, let's try to reset this and get it to work again. Because the way this is working right now, I don't think I can get the top side to lock in. Yeah, whatever I did at the beginning, I think we had oh, we don't even have fucking 7s yet. Damn you. No. I don't think we're getting this anymore. I can't believe I had 600. Because I don't need a ton of power. This isn't powering the whole damn base. Stop. Now stop pumping. Fuck. Pump more. Yeah, it has to be that state when the water goes away. It has to be the evaporative state that triggers this glitch. It's a evaporative overflow state. Like, this generates us a ton of money. I just don't want that power, I just don't want that water moving. Oh, I didn't even get that one to 7s. We've wasted a bunch of water now. Come on. Let's go again. Can't find needed item. What the hell do you need? Is it a stone? Here's a jet. It's not a stone. What do you want? You're at a stoneworker shop. You don't. Oh, you did grab stone. Okay. Jim. Hold on. The one thing's active down below. Yeah, it ain't gonna work now because it was allowed to fill correctly. All right, just don't even do that. Let the other one fill. All right, where were we? Cut Jim, rough Jim, silk, tanned hide, silk cloth again. Do we not have silk cloth? I thought we had a ton of silk cloth. We have silk thread, not silk cloth. All right. I'll do that right now. I know it's not dyed yet, which is, I think, our major hang-up right now. But this should still be good enough. All right, he's gathering items again. All right, no need to repeat. We're good. But not actually how to use the power. Well, no, so there's that small one, but there is a variant on the design that I've triggered multiple times. And you know what the weird thing is? I'm not going to lie. I just had a thought. The chance of this being a legit thing is like slim to nil. But usually when I do these things, they're vertical, not horizontal. Would that have anything to do? Like, I'm being serious. Would that somehow cause it to be different? Come on, fill up to your 7s. Come on, go in. If this doesn't work, we'll just have running water. I just don't want running water. Oop, already got to go. Oh, no. Have a good one, Hibiscus. Good luck with your... were you the one on the train, or was that Achilles? Who's on the train? Curses the 18. The diagnostician has created Akmamultar, the diorite figurine of dwarves. They offer it to the Road of Adventures. Akmamultar, Sink Guild, is a diorite figurine of dwarves worth 13,100 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The item is a massively designed image of dwarves in diorite by Curses 18. The dwarves are laboring. The work relates to the foundation of Merchant Calmed by the Road of Adventures in the Lush class in the early spring of the year 189. It is decorated with dog leather and encircled with bands of trillion-cut melanites, meadow blackade of the spider crevices forgotten beast silk, and point-cut rose quartzes. The object menaces with spikes of diorite and carnelian. On the item is an image of Woodendend, the diorite bracelet in carnelian. On the item is an image of rose-cut gems in giant cave spider silk. Huzzah! Come on. You were literally there. I saw you run in that square. Just get overridden, please. Please get overwritten. I'd appreciate it if you get overwritten. It would make me feel real happy if you got overwritten. Because I gotta flood a different part of the base here soon anyways. Pull lever. I still gotta deal with the actual drain system. All right. Let's do this. Theoretically, neither side would make a difference, so just pump on this side first. All right. Stop pumping. I can't believe I had the 600 like almost first try. Then I fucking threw it away to get some more. I'll just have these set to pump into each other. I'm trying to cause a glitch that I do not need to be causing. All right, it generated 1,000. Get the fuck out of there. See what it stabilizes at. It's like it almost wants to pick a number to... No! We just went through this. At least this time we'll get a Forgotten Beast fight. All right, chat. All right. We went the entire stream without any of these. Now we're getting them back to back. All right, before we go further. Oh, actually, hold on. A feathered with eggplant feathers. All right, let me fix my first thing because I put this in a weird position so it doesn't even work anymore. All right, let's stretch you back to full size. All right, you go back to being in the middle. Also, this is probably not the one we want, but center the screen. All right, because I fucked you up to begin with. Now, you can't tell what I'm doing because there's not a picture there. I'm literally rendering the thing on top of itself. So that way, when the other pictures are there, they get cut off. Now, the new description, not that this is the same one, would need to be a copy of that, but somewhere else. This is my confusion. All right, so I'm going to delete that description. Oh, but the problem is if it's a copy, fuck, it still needs it in the background. That just changes the location. Oh my God, what was my idea? I had an idea to output that output as a picture. How? What the fuck was that idea? I had an idea, but I lost it. My idea's gone. Now who knows what could I be describing? It's in my head. I don't know what. Screenshot source. Okay, question. If I screenshot that, what did that become? Right? Image. Where did you say you screenshot that? Where did you say you screenshot that? Where was screenshot source? Oh, I had an idea. Video recordings. This makes sense. Okay, so grab you. Okay, question. Why aren't you visible? What just happened? I think there might be a way to make this automated, but I don't know what that is right now because screenshot source made it have a random name. There we go. We can do that. I would have to manually set it up each time. That was my one issue. That's not the picture. That was just me trying to get the framing. All right, so that's what we are dealing with right now. But this does mean I can keep the description up. I have the framework that I need. Better to work with. Which means I can now not need that. Very good. New idea. New idea, chat. New. What is this creature? Mavina. Mavina. A towering feathered slug. It has wings and it squirms and fidgets. Its eggplant feathers are long and sparse. Sorry, long and narrow. I'm used to long and sparse. Long and narrow. Beware its webs. I hope I could get that, like, caught somewhere just to generate silk. Toady, when we're gonna get some to do with extra power, faster firing cart shotguns, powered stations. Well, so what uses power besides rollers and mills? Like I'm being serious. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You're right. I was like, I use it for something. Pumps, because I don't use it for rollers or mills half the time. That's something, but is that it? Is that all that uses power? I never really thought about that. What uses power? Dwarf Fortress power! Yeah. Screw pumps, millstones, rollers. That's it? I thought there was more, but I guess not. Wait, someone's talking about using rollers for transferring power? What? May transfer over. Oh, I see what they're saying. If you use a roller, you can direct a power and it'd be cheaper than the act. I see. I don't know what the idea would be, but okay. I thought there was like 2 more things on power, but I guess not. That is weird. That is genuinely slightly weird. Good to know. Dwarven auto hammer? Are there auto looms? Like, no, I'm being serious. What are you talking about? Is that a thing? You're saying auto looms, but I don't think they exist. I don't think we have auto hammers. No, powerable things that would be ideas for power. That makes sense. All right. While that is working, because now we've saved the description, I can actually check other things real quick. As long as I don't resume. This is the one big issue, is remembering to not resume. The fact that I can lock in 200 annoys me. Because in the screenshot that I had, I didn't screenshot the whole thing. I believe we were generating like 1,100. I believe we were generating like 1,100. And the system theoretically could have generated 4, 8, 12, 24, 2,800. So the system is not efficient per space. Probably afterwards you like remove some of the parts to figure out what's not, doing power. But, because what would be helpful is if I remove some of the wheels to see what was or was not efficient in this. So I guarantee you I can already identify some of the wheels that weren't working. But that is neither here nor there. I suppose I should just have, if the idea is that we don't have water draining from the ocean anyways, having a little bit of water running back and forth shouldn't be a problem. And if it is, we fix it later. Because right now I'm like stressing over getting a glitch to work so that we have a few extra 100 power to run some millstones, when I could just run the water and not have to deal with that nonsense at all anyways. Who cares? Like, quite frankly, with that, I might have put in too much, made this power system too big. Because if I shrunk it in half and had the whole thing running, then I would definitely have enough power anyways. Like, I don't need this big thing to run some mills. We could always use more power. Yeah, but more power at the expense of frames. You know what I mean? Is that going to be helping us? Like, if I'm not using that capacity for the power it generates, but it's costing me 4 frames a second, that's still 4 frames a second. When if I just didn't have that much excess power and I didn't loot and I lost 1 frame a second, that 3 frames a second is a much bigger deal than the 400 power I'm not using anyways. That's the one issue. That would be what we have to fix. Are these what we are using? I'm seeing a picture. Is it the right one? Something's being typed. It's very long. It's a lot hard to get an accurate picture when doing quads, so that's as good as we get. No, that's fine. I swear, I have a script. Doesn't work. But I have no reason why it doesn't work. Commands. Every time I type it in, it don't work until I tell it to work. It's weird. FBFCP. That was the right thing. If I click run on the whole command, I don't think it works. No, it did work. So why didn't we get FBFCP? That's what I typed in. I typed that in. FBFCP. Why no work? If you put the mill roller nearby, you want to incur some, but what does 12 water wheels make? 18. Each one generates 100 power. All right, chat, which one do you like? Oh, wait, shit. I'm an idiot. I didn't even bring up the picture. Yeah, choose one, chat. Idiots. Clearly, it's your fault, chat. You should have been able to read my mind. I might need to bring that poll down, unless y'all vote. Which one do you like? It looks like we got one vote in. I've confused the rest of you. No one knew what was going on. What? Democracy? It's always that surprise democracy to get you. All right, we've got less than a minute left. Which one of the 4 do y'all like? I'm the only vote. The system works. Holy shit. I'm the only vote. The system works. All right. Actually, got over 20% of y'all actually voting, but we are going to have a tiebreaker. Does anyone want to break that tie? You got a few seconds left to break the struggle head between upper right and lower right. 3, 2, 1. All right, we have a tie between upper right and lower right. Let's have a runoff between upper right and lower right. I'm going to shorten this to a minute, chat, all right? So stream delay, 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. All right, your only options are upper right and lower right. Do the runoff. Coca Koala says, do the push-ups if I'm doing a runoff. I would. That is another issue with putting the picture down here. I was about to do the push-ups. I cannot do the push-ups while the picture is up because then you wouldn't be able to see. No. I will flip a coin, chat. You better be voting for the one you actually want. I think I won't just flip a damn coin. Hey, Vinny Guru, thank you so much for following. All right, y'all got about 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fast. All right, looks like upper right has won. So give me a sec. All right, that is the picture. Copy image. Oh no, not copy image, copy link. There we go. I've already forgotten the description myself. Webs. In a cavern. Now. And then just go. This is simplistic, but hyphen P. And then possibly hyphen stylize 1000. Is this the thing I keep forgetting to do? I'm going to copy in case this doesn't work. See what it does. Send the picture through. Apparently, there is no fair way to vote for more than 2 options. Every method has some case where an unpopular opinion can become the kingmaker. What? I think I know most of what you're talking about, but what? Are you talking about like if there's 3 people, then it's possible for 60% to vote for like 30% votes for A, 30% votes for C, and 40% voted for B, and that means 60% didn't want B, but it won anyways because it had the majority of the votes? Is this what you were saying? I don't know if webs were in that a lot. I do see kind of webs in the background, I suppose. All right, save image. Challenger full. This is the second wave of that poll, chat. Forgotten Beast Fight Club poll. Forgotten Beast Fight Club poll. Why does the command not work? Okay, I'm changing this command real quick. I don't know why this command doesn't work. Is there too many letters? Does it not understand? That's because I don't have it on. I forgot to turn on the on button. Forgotten Beast Fight Club poll. It still didn't work, but I turned it on. Capital Forgotten Beast Fight Club poll. Why doesn't it work? Like the code works, but the command doesn't. Forgotten Beast Fight Club poll. Wait. Save. I think I figured it out. Let me try one more time. There we go. I fixed it. All right, chat. You got 2 minutes. I should have given you a warning. To choose which of these 4 is the picture for the Forgotten Beast Mavina. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Get your votes in for democracy to get subverted. I figured it out. So part of the problem was the code wasn't working. Part of it was the code didn't know to look for exclamation marks. So apparently it was off, and I was supposed to just type in Forgotten Beast Fuck Up Bull without the exclamation mark. That's how I originally coded it. Very goof idea. Looks like the majority of you so far are preferring upper right. Bad RNG. No bang. No! It's like that the winning options don't have a majority of the votes because some people choose the third or fourth or so option. So the big thing on that is, right, is that's not entirely true. They will have the majority, but it's plurality, right? There's like 2 words for majority. So they still had majority. They just didn't have the other word for majority, which meant over 50%. They don't speak for the greatest amount of people. However, the real issue on that one becomes, well, would the other 2 have chosen the exact opposite answer? In routine, usually that answer is a no. Yeah, super majority, whatever the word is. As there was some dude who had a series of pictures on this. I think it was like something gray. And he has like monkeys and lions being voted through on like single transferable vote and this other idea and then this other idea. Majority, more than 50%. Plurality, most votes. That's what it was. It was backwards. Looks like upper right one with 50%. So as we all know, that from the new words we have learned, that's majority. And half of you are now doing facepalm. Save image. Challenger. Save. Yes. New question. Who is he fighting? Copy image. Put this down here as well. Now, this is... What level was he on? Wait, hold on. I got the Discord open still. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I? Can you see me? Can I see me? Who exists? The world will never know. All right, I had to turn off everything. I have to do that one manually still. All right, where are you? Waterwheel will come back to you in a second. Are you Mavina? Okay, Mavina's on 16, and Osta's on 16 as well. And they're really close together, and they fly. So as long as they fly in the right direction, we will have a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Now, Mavina has decided to take the strategy of flying wherever the hell she wants. And sometimes even going underwater. All right, Mavina. I'm just going to teleport you. I ain't waiting for you to slowly figure out through a random tower where to go. GUI teleport. Let's do this. I'm not going to teleport you right on your competition. I will teleport you over here because I am nice. All right, they are within a screen of each other. So who is the champion again? Osta. Osta's the champion. Which one of you is Osta? That's Kiror. That's Nyok. That's Osta. Ah, there's Osta. This is going to happen. Where's the champion picture? Champion. Save. Yes. All right, chat. It looks like it's time for tonight's first proper.
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Wait, why are you strategizing it? I thought I fixed this. I swear it doesn't save half my saves.
Try this one. Does it sound like the radio chat, or do I need to fix it again?
Probably do the one that says radio voice. There we go. We'll reset that music because that music was not right. It's in time for tonight's first Forgotten Beast Fight Club! In the blue corner! It's not bringing up the picture. Why? Because I turned something off. There we go. In the blue corner, with Osta Wraithberry, the Death of Spray. They're seriously injured, they're clumsy, they're sickly, they're weak. Their ability to stand is impaired, their motor nerve and sensory nerves are all damaged. They're a gigantic newt with lidless eyes, with thin wings of stretched skin that's slavering. Its sky blue skin is leathery, we have... You should have left the description up for me to read. We have Mavina, the sticky slug. The sticky slug. You have 2 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put your channel points on who you think will win the Forgotten Beast Fight Club of 2024. That music is a little loud. It looks like early poll numbers are coming in, and Mavina the Sticky Slug is in the lead. Countering point, Ostra the Cute Dragon with a commanding lead of 100 channel points to 20. They are clearly the fans' favorite this evening. Oh, someone didn't like that. Mavina jumps to 5. Ostra jumps to 10. Ostra at 13,000. Mavina at 5,000. It looks like Ostra the Cute Dragon has a 72% fan favorite lead. Go, Blue Eyes White Dragon! My grandpa's deck has no bad cards. I summon Mavina the Sticky Slug in attack mode. Alright, chat, we're rounding the 1 minute mark. We have 42% in favor of Ostra, 58% in favor of Mavina. My one thing I would change if I could on the polls is that there's a cap. That way I can have a better idea of who is supporting what. Because I see that when it comes to people, more people support Ostra, but someone has more points on Mavina. That'd be like my one thing. Not that I think any cap I came up with would change right now. The numbers are really small. Everyone's like, I don't know, fucking the fluffy versus the cute? Someone. Fire versus web. Is it the burning ring of fire or the stickiness that will slay the beast? I just had a thought. Where is the button? Hold on. I had a thought. With no fade. Now it should just loop when I do this. Ha, ha, ha. Alright, round 1 is set to begin, and the initial shot is at the same time as Osta strikes with his fire to a counterattack by Mavina's sticky shot. Mavina shoots under Ostra, but Ostra's fire lands square on Mavina as Ostra does a dive bomb attack on Mavina. It's having to run in fear. It's healthy. Its left wing is bruised. Considering it was a fire attack, that's not bad. However, Ostra is already bleeding and is seriously injured. Its dive bomb attack may have hurt itself more than it hurt its opponent. The fire's all the way out into the nearby water. They're flying through. Mavina's on fire. She's bleeding and her body is burning away. Her ichor evaporating in the night sky of the caverns, because they have night skies in the caverns. Don't believe anything. Mavina dives into the water to put out the fire. Hopefully, Jesus, that's a massive amount of fire. The water in the caverns is evaporating. I've never seen such dryness. It looks like Mavina's mangled corpse. Mavina's soggy, burnt corpse weighs 11,651 pounds, as Ostra's not going to let a little something like limitless water stop its fiery attacks. It may be a Pyrrhic victory, folks, as Asta is faint, bleeding heavily, and is seriously injured. But that doesn't change the outcome. Asta Wraithberry, the Death of Sprain, is tonight's victor.
My audio's disappeared. Oh, there you are. First of all, what profile is this? I'm going to save you again. Yes, I wish to save this profile. Please stop erasing it.
All right, there we go. I think we're back. Choose outcome. Osta the Cute Dragon has won. Are you sure Osta the Cute Dragon is the correct outcome? Osta the Cute Dragon is alive. There you go. 34,000 points to 5 people at a rate of return of 1 to 2.54. as everyone had faith in Mavina, the sticky slug. That's a lot of fire. How did that one guy even get to continue in the tournament after throwing a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards overboard? No proof? I don't know. Look, I mean, the whole thing was like somehow it's international power over a kid's game being run by someone of appropriate age. I don't know. The whole thing didn't make any sense. Quick question. The other one was venomous, right? No, it was just sticky. It didn't have a venomous bite. Osta is trying to get away, and it's bleeding a lot. Don't go in the water. You don't want to drown. Osta also died. Pyrrhic victory. Why are you... Who's trying to haul that? Who said they're trying to haul that? Osta Matuono Ostra's corpse weighs 7,895 pounds. Exodia go down the hole. All right, hold on. We need to mark that Osta died, or Osta won and then died. So, Mavina slayed by... This is all in the Discord, by the way, everyone. Slayed by Osta Ostostra. Well, my E didn't work. Gonna give you the rip. And Osta Ostostra no longer has the crown, but also has a rip. Killed Toothed. And Mavina died, succumbed to their wounds. Succumbed to wounds inflicted by Mavina after the fight. There we go. Which means the only one alive... Actually, no, we have two possibly alive. We don't know where Karor went, and we definitely don't know where the fuck Utesh went. Hold on, that did remind me that we were working on a thing to see further. There's like one area that they could possibly be in, and yet they keep disappearing somehow. Doesn't make any sense. It's complete insanity. All right, let them smooth that over. Yeah, that Osta Ostostra was the cute little dragon. It died to its wounds afterwards. It got messed up from the beginning of the fight. It did a dive bomb, like broke its own neck or some shit afterwards. But hey, it technically maintained its championship title and never lost it. And now we have no visible Forgotten Beast. It's theoretically possible we just genuinely don't even have Forgotten Beast right now. Because whatever happened to the other two, they could be dead off screen. Because it's not a big area. It's like a closet. And a monster ran in and disappeared. And then another monsters run in and disappeared. I don't know. The best rum is made of people. Oh, that's G5, not control. Pull the lever. Whoever's pulling this lever, pull the lever. I'm done fucking around. I keep trying to cheese this and get my glitch state, but it ain't gonna work. Unless I pull you right now. Pull you closed. Quick, before we lose the power. The fact that I have, in fact, stabilized again at 200 is just kind of funny. I can't believe I had 600 and I threw it away. Why is this water not leaving? You have no need to be there. All right. Pull this lever. And pull that lever. I think between these two, the water will balance itself out. So pull that lever, and then someone pump manually real quick. There we go. It should just be working now. Now the real question is, why do we not have more power? Is it because we have too much water? That is a possibility. I am fine with that as a possibility. Because this should theoretically be generating more power. Shouldn't be doing 400 to 600. Probably because there's too much water. So too much, like this is probably thick. This is probably thick. So we would need to get some water out of the system to generate some more power. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull that lever. All right, that got some water back up. Bleed some extra water. Pull that lever again. Hold lever again. What are we stabilizing at? We got more power. We did up ourselves a little bit. We just have to bleed some extra power out. And instead of 6 to 4, it's 7 to 5. All right. Hold lever. We'll just keep bleeding water out of the system until it works. Because we need the water to go that way to actually be truly gone. Because the instant we pull that, the excess water over here will purge down and it'll balance. So part of the issue is we're getting extra water out of the low end, not the high end. It's hard to tell where we are in this. Boy, I would just love it if the power was stable. But 1200 stable. Like, that's probably that 6 and that 6. A little extra water, we could get it up by another 100 or so. It doesn't like when it goes down to 900. Something's iffy about that one. This is why I like it when we get this to work without the water being weird. Because then you know you're just at 600. You know what I mean? You know where you are. Nothing stupid going on. All right, civilian alert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, is anyone outside? I hope not. All right, bridge is up. Let's see if we got any of the sneaky ones. Bridge just filled. All right, any sneaky goblins? Actually, what we could do already is we could already be closing that. The bridge is filled. We don't need pressure in here anymore. Pull that lever. All right, any sneaky goblins? There we are. Yep, got them right before they got through again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all the sneaky ones. Close, close. All right, drain it out. I've got to install that door. I keep wanting to install the door on that system, but I never get around to it. Because we were stuck waiting. If I had a door here, or a floodgate, I mean, here, to generate a low point over here, whenever I wanted, we'd be fine. Like, I could literally just have it there, keep it closed, and do this, and then prime the pump with it. Problem solved. As soon as one of these low points hits the left side, the whole bridge will drain. But we're stuck waiting for that moment. Come on. Come on, get over here. Get to the left. I hate you. This is why I need a floodgate on the left side, just so we can prime this. You're almost there. There we go. It just primed. Here we go. All right, now that they're all dead, we can open the door. Whoever wishes to. You guys, vigilance. I believe he was getting his armor. Close this because I don't want the direct side. And close this because of the civilians. On the bright side, that downtime seemed to have gotten him from an orange to a yellow. So I think it did something. Yeah, please walk through the hall of your soggy friends. Wait, are they leaving? No, they're coming back. Okay, they were starting to leave because they couldn't pathfind. That's fine. I thought they were being cowards. Please, walk through the hall of your soggy dead friends. Because you don't kill the source, more of a body horror type deal. They fermented in flooded basements. What? Almost forgot one round is... I brought over an artifact. If you poured water in it, small amounts of cash would pop out. So I had a cargo tech whose whole purpose in life was to pour water on it and collect the cash. Why? Goblins are killing it now. Oh, they left to kill a monkey. That's what they wandered over. Cannot wait. I've got to get them somewhere off of this floor. This is the one issue, is the gym trains in the dumbest location, I feel. I have a new idea, and I genuinely wonder why I never thought of this before. Why is the barracks down here when the barracks should reasonably be in a mist generator to guarantee lots of happy thoughts? Like, completely serious. Why? Why are you down here when you should have been up here the whole time? Okay, I just got rid of it. Where's barracks? Except you train for the Misty Watch. Right? That way the people getting that their martial training in, not only are they not down here in impossible danger, but they're constantly getting happy thoughts from Mist. Don't think so. If that's true, I'll just move them to this corner. Like, if that's true, we'll just go over here. I don't think they can... If we find a dead person, then I'll move them. If we don't find a dead person, I'm going to leave it as is. Well, no. So, to be clear, this is the military barracks. This is the barracks for the gym. Because of the insane need system in the game, dwarves who have a need to do physical shit, I don't know where in their list it would be. If they have a need to become more martial art, they have to go to the gym. So there is a script that I've got called Need Training that says whenever they have a need to do training, it puts them in that squad. And as you can see here, there's 9 training and there's 29 in queue to go into that training. So that one is not the barracks of military. That's just there for the people who want to work out. All right. Who are you? Why did y'all wander forward? I'll send you to kill now, but genuinely, why did you wander out there? 18 targets, 18 invaders. Confirm. Because that's a lot of arrows for a few people to be dealing with. Yeah, no wonder he got fucking injured. Herb Emoji, you're not a soldier, are you? Yeah, this is the issue. When the civilian fucking trainers go out the wrong way. Dictator Bob Care died? That's what I didn't want. I shouldn't have moved the gym. I moved the gym, so like, I guess I'll go wherever I want right now, and I'm still active. Well, Dictator Bob Care is now dead. Fuck. That's not good. That's what I get for moving it, though. But I think the rest of them are dead. I think Dictator Bob, was he our mayor? Or was he... Yeah, you're dead after that. All right, people are going to be sad for a while now. All right, let's kill Dictator. I do not remember how to spell his name. Where did he die? Where are you, Dictator? There you are. Knew there was an underscore. DICTATOR underscore BOBKAARE. There we go. What? What do you mean no? That's his name. What did I spell wrong? DICTATOR underscore BOBKAARE. What do you mean the user could not be found? What? User DICTAT. He's not a Twitch user anymore. What happened to Dictator Bob? He's not a user. The fuck happened to Dictator Bob? All right. Did he get in trouble with Twitch?
Admiral Wiley would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Put it in the tunnel of death? Okay. I can't. No, I can't. It would have to be near the edge, but I can. No, what the fuck? What happened to Dictator Bob? Did Dictator Bob get banned or something? Okay. Like, I can't even reach out to see what happened because they're just not even listed on Twitch anymore. All right, hold on. Let's set up the tomb for Dictator Bob. I thought it'd been a minute since I had seen Dictator Bob. I just didn't think he wasn't on Twitch. Oh, you know what? I think Dictator Bob at the end wanted to die if he took a gelding blow. All right, we'll get Dictator Bob in there. Also, hold on. Didn't I make a slab for the other one? I just never installed it. And you said do a statue of him. Makes sense. This isn't just a dwarf death. We have no clue what happened to him on Twitch. So I will go and make him a metal statue. We'll do it out of black bronze. Furniture. Black bronze. Statue. Historical figure. Dictator Bob Care. Let him make that. Herb emoji is now also dead. Herb! Being gelded. No! Dwarf kill. Herb, are you still here or did you bop? Did you bounce out earlier? I think we lost Herb emoji. They said they had to go. Herb emoji. All right, Herb emoji we can kill. We'll get a thing for Herb emoji in his tomb. All right, there's Herb emojis. There's Dictator Bob. Everyone what's being dumped? What do you got a dump command on? None of those should be dumped yet that I'm aware of. If you wish, you can reorder them to be dumped. Probably just because something got really damaged. But don't dump a body. The game don't like it when you dump a body. Also, I should open these doors again. All right, well, that was awkward. Also, where's the fighting music? Remember how it used to go, ah, cling, clang, 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 cling, ah. Why don't we hear, like, invasion music anymore? I swear, all the audio in this game is just becoming one track for some reason. I do not know why. It's either one track or no track. One track and tavern music. It's really weird. Like, I wonder if I'm hearing if it's like glitching out or something. Metal bars. Don't touch black bronze. Nickel, iron. That's what these are, right? Non-dwarf, just to watch them slide down and down into the dark and then the flame. Well, the problem is if it's diagonal, they won't go down unless you have a minecart. You'd need it to be a vertical shaft for them to plummet straight down because it won't work otherwise. I thought I was putting bronze somewhere. Or was that just brass? Might have just been brass. Bismuth. I could put bronze with bismuth bronze, since that appears to be the goal of it. Hold on. Where's the bismuth line here? I never put bronze in this, really? Cobaltite, shirt, anhydrite, iron, copper, silver, gold, fuel, platinum, black bronze, rose gold, sterling silver, steel, Route 102. What does Route 102 take? Billin. Is this a Billin squish and I never named it? Bismuth bronze squish. Should probably get the bismuth as well. I mean the bronze. Okay. Route 102 is the Billin squish, which I never named. Okay. That'll handle the bronze. Still don't know what to do with you. I'll just ban you for now. You're a type of silver, but you're one off. I'll just ban you. I think the bronze I just melted instead of dealing with it. Powered corpse crusher? At least now the bronze will get banned. Oh, the stockpile still doesn't allow it. Duh. There you go. It'll work now. Please put in. How much silver am I up to, by the way? Looks like not enough. Huzzah. Because how much did I need for this nonsense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Question. How much do I have? I have 59 silver bars. Not counting sterling silver, I have 59. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Did I say 56? If I said 56, that's as far as I would get. I need to at least double it, and I think it's more like 2.1 or something. We need more silver. Have one of the Star Wari open pits that go to the whole depth of the base, so we just throw corpses into it, no safety railings. Well, I mean, we have stuff like that where we throw corpses into the water up here. That is what this one is. Okay, hold on. Pause you. Unpause you. Start dumping. This at some point needs to get set with its own squish and we wouldn't have this problem anymore. Just like an actual minecart to put the bodies into. I won't need to dump if I did that. Like, really just need to set up 2 minecarts. You. Bone. Crafts. Repeat. Totem. Repeat. A lot of dead bodies. Alrighty. This works. Not too pleased with it, but it works. Up here, I would need to start moving these down. They're milling plants right now for the dye. If nothing else, right? This is dye that we're milling. I want to follow this. Where are we bringing the dimple dye right now? Where's dye going? Someone's hauling this somewhere. Where are they hauling it? Who? Who's hauling this dimple dye bag? The answer is no one, because I wanted them to do it. Who's hauling? Hauling. You said you're hauling this. Who's hauling it? I don't think the game knows. Okay, where are we going? I am genuinely surprised that's correct. Okay. You, dyer shop, dye thread. No, cancel. Work order. Dye thread. Dye 5 thread. Repeatedly. Like every day, if you can. If the amount of dyed thread... No, who gives a fuck about dyed thread? If the amount of dyeable thread is greater than 5, dye 5. The amount of unrotten dye items? Greater than 5. Dye. Always be dying. This is your job in life. I wish for you to die. Separate from this, which I think this is going to wear off a lot less, is dye cloth. This is a backup one for when the other part doesn't work. If the amount of dyeable cloth and dye items, 5 and 5. So you're saying there's not that much dyeable cloth. 1, there is more than 1. All right, hold on. If there is at least 1 dyeable cloth, and at least a dye item, dye it. Dye the cloth. Like I said, that one I don't expect a lot of because the whole purpose of this is that I dye the thread before it becomes the cloth. But we need a backup. Production mandate near a deadline. What do you need? Oh, of course you need anvils. I should have known that there was a more need for anvil. How many fucking anvils do we have right now? And can I melt any of them down to get my metal pack? They're actually all really good quality because we keep making fucking anvils. I can't melt the stars without people getting angry. Yeah, there's quite a lot of cloth. Why are we grabbing cloth from here? Question, we should not be grabbing that cloth. Where's the hospital? What happened to the stockpile up here? Wait, no, it's not a stockpile. Yeah, we have cloth up here. You have to grab the cloth from within yourself, hospital. Thank you for grabbing cloth elsewhere and wasting. What is the point of you stockpiling cloth if you don't use it right? What is the point of you stockpiling cloth if you don't use it right? Explain. Explain to me, game, why you think that makes any sense. Like, I need to move this downstairs, but I can't. Problem. See, it says someone's doing this one already. We're constantly milling, but what? What are we milling? Also, that's the mill burrow. Mill burrow is now off. There is a smelt burrow. This burrow is now off since the smelt is not there anymore. There is a cook burrow. That is active. There is a fishing burrow. I'm going to remove the fishing burrow right now. I'll probably put it back genuinely, but why? Why bother having it? Cook burrow and mill burrow are the only burrows that I really care about right now. Being actual burrows. Oh, and GTFI, of course. Of course, we got to hold on to that one. Where was I in the great scheme of things? I got to move the things down here, but for the most part, this works as needed. I wonder if it would make sense if you had these and they were verticaled up here and went down. That way you could completely encapsulate this so it couldn't run out of water. And you never had mud around it. There's just this enclosed room that you heard the in. Like a Sarlacc pit? Ask Deerlac the Sarlacc. All right. That being said, though, we made good progress. We got this in. It was a bit rough. It's not the way I would like it, but it is in. And we need to clean up that, and I would need to clean up that for next time. The weird thing is we need to get ready to start pushing the walls down. There to there to there. Like, we have a few more Z levels. They're not done making the tower after all. But we now have set it up so we can do dyeing. Even though we're already kind of doing dyeing because we need to get this out of the way. Because this is the hospital and maybe this is the library on the other side. I do still need that power system unless I want to create a pit where I run power up through the floors. I could use these to run power. That could be what these are for. Like, genuine statement. It would be obnoxious. I would need to create like a level or two to run power lines back and forth. But I could have, I was talking about using these for something. I could just use those for power levels. Because I could run that over here and then run it up the corner. And then when we got up here, I don't think I could go down because of that. So I would go over. I would intercept that axle and then have it run down. And it would still work from down below. We could get rid of all of that and have this be fueled internally. I don't see that being a problem. My question is this support? This is not supported by the machines, right? We need this axle to support these or they fall? I can't remember. I think so. But maybe not. So we'll see how well that works in the future. But this is where we will probably call it for this evening. I will not be streaming this upcoming week. On Tuesday through Friday, I will not be available. Not to be here. I will be unable to stream. I should be back just in time for Dwarf Fortress, possibly. But as I will not have been here, I might take that day as a decompression day. Just a heads up. I might be here next Saturday, but I will not be here on Tuesday or Wednesday. Just so we are all tracking. After that, I believe I will be back, and I also believe Radu will be back. I will have to confirm, so we might on Tuesdays. Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday or Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. Yeah, we might on that next Wednesday be back to doing Platinum games. I'm not sure. No suffering. So Tuesday we will have... No. This Tuesday, this Wednesday, no. This upcoming Saturday, maybe. Next Tuesday, Kingdom Hearts Suffering. Next Wednesday, Platinum Games. Something like that. I don't know. It makes sense somewhere. Oh no, it's withdrawals, agony. Withdrawals from the suffering. Save and continue playing. So, end of stream, August 31st. August 31st. There we go. Something about all the words I've said. Somewhere in there is meaning, chat, and it is up to you to seek out that meaning. I have faith in you. I have faith in you to seek out the meaning in whatever words I am stating. You can do it. Who is on? What the hell is paranormosite? Paranormosite? It's like normal parasites, or is it there's paranormal? All right, we're going to raid Adrian because I don't know what his game is. Why does that look like it's in a different place today? Thank you for the stream. Everyone, have a good night. Set this up to raid real quick. Raid check, because I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know. We're going to raid Adrian just so I can see what the hell that... I don't know what that game is. I don't think I've heard of that game. All right, everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. Admiral Wiley is on a 60 stream streak. Weren't you here earlier, Admiral? Did you just now catch in? Congrats on getting that stream in, I suppose, Admiral, if you just got in. I thought you were here earlier. No, you did. You said dwarves don't even dance. Yeah, I don't know. Something is wrong on my last two bases. I don't get dwarves to dance or anything. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's weird. But, so I will not see you at a minimum until next Saturday. Possibly not until the following Tuesday. Everyone have a good night, a great week. For those of you on the YouTube archive, don't think I forgot about you. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next